James. James. Oh, I mean, my life. Sorry, I hadn't muted my laptop. I don't think I picked up on the mic there. I'm hearing myself speak. Fucking idiot. All this setup, there's always something I forget. Okay, we're good to go now. I'm going to hear myself. Wolf! What's all right about, buddy?
Thank you.
Thank you. Stranger. Hey, Wolf, you don't need to do that. 1 year, 1 whole year. How's that baby doing? Is it good? All right. Excellent. James, yeah, hello, fellas. Thank you so much, Wolf. I hope you both had a good weekend. Hope you're doing well. What is divine divinity, James? What is that? Let me have a look. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Is this the original Divinity game? Yeah, made by Larian Studios in 2002. Fuck. Yeah, it's like the original Divinity. It's like the progenitor of what we are currently playing. He looks amazing. How you find it, James? Is it good? Yeah, I'll go for some of that. You had to spend a load of money on stuff you didn't want to, Wolf. Yeah, necessities. Yeah, I try not. I get that. I try not to spend money in general, Wolf, because stuff comes up like that. Like stay on top of my supplements and that, which is not that expensive. If you break it down, it's probably like 100 quid for a year's worth of supplements. Obviously not expensive stuff, not the full complement of everything I would like to go for, but and then sometimes I'll be like, oh damn, I've run out of like toothbrush heads, or I need a new toothbrush, or oh damn, I've run out of razors, which as you can see, no, I'm joking, just couldn't be bothered today. Yeah, oh, Ryan, how you doing, Ryan? Yeah, 100 quid, about that. So I don't know what, it's only like 30p a day, adds up. Yeah. it's not, all I take is multivitamin, fish oil, and then vitamin B, C, D on top of that. Oh, and magnesium. So it's nothing like fancy or special. It's not like some. I don't even know what is out there. I need to like do some research. To me, that's just like the bare minimum. That's the basics. But how you doing, Ryan? I hope well, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend and a good day. You're going to bed soon. How's your Baldur's 3 playthrough going? But other than that, you all right, Wolf? Is there anything? Yeah. Anything like real specific? You don't need to tell us, obviously. But yeah, like, I mean, one thing for me, another example, and I don't know if I want to do anything about this. We have like a fridge freezer, which obviously I share with my brother, but he kind of puts his stuff in the freezer, but he doesn't have much frozen stuff. Most of my food is like frozen stuff. But I had like a separate, like, under counter, standalone freezer, but that's like died recently. So now my brother's like, oh, you can use my little freezer here. I don't really put too much in there, but that's kind of like halved my freezer space. Probably less than half. So now I'm like, okay, so that's inconvenient, or do I fork out some money to buy a new freezer? Because obviously it's his house, but it's not his. it's not his responsibility to buy me a freezer that I'm using. So I'm like, I'm still thinking about it. So yeah, I'll get it. Wolf, stuff you gotta get. Only escaped the ship. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, of course, Ryan, because you're a real adult with, you know, a wife and children, and you've got real adulting stuff to do. So obviously you probably get to play the game a lot less than I do. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if we could, it's not convenient right time. I would love to, well, I mean, it's hard to say because I don't know. I've really scratched the surface of this game. And, you know, we've got a long way to go through it. And I would imagine it would really be best me playing solo to showcase the game on stream. But I can see myself very much being excited about, you know, getting 3 other people and actually playing like a team game. Now, I don't know how that would work for the story. Like, who does the host actually control what is actually going on? Can you actually break the game? Like, if you just attack and if like your buddy just goes, "Ha! I'm a psycho. I'm going to attack and murder the main quest giver. There we go. We can't play the game anymore." Not that anyone that I would team up with would probably be thinking to do that. But I mean, like, your the actual pre-made support characters that we've met a bunch of, are they just not in it? Are they there, but they're just kind of like NPCs you just talk to and they don't get involved? I don't know. Yeah, and I've seen some of it, Ryan, and yeah, it's balancing, sir. One aspect sucks, other aspect is amazing. You know, rough with the smooth, sir. Look, you'll be back over in the States in a couple of years, from 2 years from now, or however long it is, and you'll be like, "Ah, so glad to be home," and then you'll be like, "Oh, it's going to be a long time before I eat that wonderful Korean food again." So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, whole other, yeah, of course for your timing, yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it in the screenshots. Yeah, I'm curious how it functions, like with how it, how I'm sure it does, because it seems like this game is very well made. So yeah, I would definitely be interested in that for sure. But that's outside the realms of anything in the near future. Let alone, I mean, that might even be like an off-stream thing. I don't know, but I could imagine I would definitely enjoy that. So rather than me being like, "Oh, I've got my character and I'm controlling 3 other NPCs," everyone just gets to control their own character. That sounds pretty freaking cool. But we shall see. But guys, I hope you're all well. I hope everything's going good. Oh, I had a good time on Cage's stream yesterday. Legion Cage's 24-hour stream. Because he's a crazy man. He invited... He seemed to be fine. I got to him at... I think he was like hour 17, 18. And he seemed fine. He seemed like more awake and switched on than I was. Which is probably not saying much. But I think he was like chugging all sorts of coffee and other caffeinated drinks. That might have been part of it. He's probably asleep right now. He crashed hard. But, yeah, he brought me on to kind of basically just have a chatting section to discuss random RPG games. We didn't get too far, though, in 2.5 hours. So he had a list of stuff, which was potentially supposed to be much larger. We had a list of stuff of which he cut the list down of games that we could both reliably speak about to 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games. In 2.5 hours, we discussed thoroughly 4 of those 10 games in 2.5 hours. So we've you know, he's going to get me back at some point. So we did a deep discussion dive on Super Mario RPG, Dragon Age Origins, Pokemon G1, and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's interesting. More of that in the future, no doubt. So yeah, thank you for having me, Cage. It was good fun. But when that will happen, who will know? It's good to see. I saw Heather stopped in, Squidge and Red Mage also stopped in for a little bit, and that's not for me to assume that they stopped in because I was there. They may have, you know, they may stop in and watch Cage's stream anyway, generally speaking. But yeah, good to see them there anyway. Strong content for Game of the Year. We shall see. All right, I don't know. Yeah, so I had a very swift weekend. I feel I'm sticking to my workouts, and it's now I've shifted it to a Saturday. It feels less rushed as well. Definitely feeling the benefit of that. But I feel like I've got my groove back with it. I just need to make sure I absolutely stick to it and stay to it, and then potentially try and build up more, get back on the cardio. I don't remember the last time I did any cycling. But left one thing at a time, one foot in front of the other. Just keep going, and we get there. Whether there is, I don't know. Okay. Is there anything more I need to say? I saw a thing. They're releasing Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. Now I assume they're not going to be actual physical cards, or maybe they will. Tying in with all the product tie-ins. Magic the Gathering. Let me see if we can find a list of that. Let me try. I tried tie-ins, crossovers. Oh yeah. I'm on a list of the best. Okay, here we go. This will get. Oh, this has got a list of all the. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Let me just have a look at this article, I guess. It says it's the best. Oh, this was only from a couple of years ago. Legion Cage, you're supposed to be asleep, buddy. What are you doing? Right, yeah, here we go. My Little Pony. Transformers, Godzilla, Dungeons and Dragons, very non-specific. Okay, that was a pathetically short article. My point being, I feel like doing all these crossovers for something like Fortnite, which is just to please the kiddies or the adults as well. I know Mike and Root are big Fortnite fans. You know, where they're doing like all these cosmetics, and it's like, here's Dragon Ball, here's Naruto, and it's like everything you can imagine under the sun. I don't like that in Magic the Gathering. It's its own thing. It's its own fantasy setting in a multiverse setting, so they can add whatever they want. And they're like, oh, but money. I swear to God. You slept for 14 hours. Yeah, I bet you did. At least. So what time did you finally go to sleep? I'm trying to do the maths here. So you probably went, after we finished speaking Cage, you probably went another, what, 4 or 5 hours, I think. So that means you've probably actually been awake for a couple of hours already. So if you went for a few more hours after I saw you, then you would have slept 14. Now you've just woken up a few hours ago. How are you feeling, buddy? Did you have fun? Thank you. I was just saying thank you for having me on. Just telling these guys about it. It was a lot of fun. But obviously, you and me, yeah. Damn. Well, as long as you had a good time, buddy. That's from us. Yeah, it sounds like Ryan's having a good time as well. So, I don't know if there's anything else I need to mention, guys. We'll just go and get into Baldur's Gate. I'm excited. So, yeah, I mean, last time we played, obviously, yeah, I guess we'll talk about the story and such before we go ahead and get into it. So we are our random character, who is our half-orc fighter, Orknib. For some reason, the Illithids, the Mind Flayers, randomly, now if whether they were on a predetermined mission or something, anyway, very much like a UFO, aliens abducting people. They just flying around, sucking some people up. They seem to be also being chased like by the Githyanki hunters, because they are like mortal enemies, apparently. Now, the reason we found out essentially Mind Flayers abduct people is because that's how they make new Mind Flayers. They put some kind of weird parasite in them, and then after time, a period of time, they literally physically turn into them. We and the other people who got abducted have been infected by these parasites. After the ship got attacked, it crash landed, and we've survived. We met Zael, who is a Githyanki warrior lady, who and I was talking to my brother about this. My brother like forked out the money and bought it because he was just like, "I just want the place." It's fair enough. He doesn't treat himself often. You know, we're just talking because he's like hasn't done much of the game either. So Zael is, in my opinion, she's a bit of a bitch. She's got an attitude, like a foul attitude. I'm like, you don't be talking. Yeah, I know we're in a dire situation. Okay, we're out of the dire situation mostly. Stop being so goddamn disrespectful. But he was like, my brother said, well, you think about her culture that she's from and her way of life and existence. If all she's ever known is being brought up in this warrior culture where their sole purpose is war and fighting the Illithids, then you're probably going to have a bit of an attitude if you've never known, like, friendliness or happiness or, you know, you're going to be all, like, business. I was like, okay, actually, that kind of makes sense. Maybe we go a bit easier on her, but also, I don't care. Part of me is still like, I don't care. Be respectful to other entities that exist, all right? Sort your life out, Zael. We also met Shadowheart, is a half-elven cleric. We don't know too much about her. She seems far more reasonable, although she is very guarded. She's got some strange artifact that she's very preciously guarding, and anytime I've mentioned it, oh, what's that? She's like, you don't need to know about this. And I'm like, oh, okay. But in interactions with other people, she does seem respectful, and she was thankful to us. She's like, oh, you know, if you didn't save me, I'd probably be dead. So thank you for doing that. And she was the one who basically suggested, well, we're both infected with the parasite. We should stick together and help each other out to get rid of this parasite in us. Go back to Zael. She was obviously, she knows of a way to remove it. So she's like, let's go together. That'll be thanks for us escaping together, and then we can go our merry ways. We also they're the only two we met on the ship. Since we crash landed, we also met an elven vampire called Astarion who tried to trick us and shank us, and we soon settled the situation. And he was like, "Look, I'm just paranoid and just scared about what is going on." And he has also been like, "Yeah, let's team up to get rid of this parasite out of us." And then we also met a random wizarding fellow by the name of Gale, who's kind of got a very jolly attitude. You know, we helped him out of a bit of a small situation he was in. He's also been infected by this parasite, and he's like, he was very thankful and very kind of jovial and friendly. So arguably, he seems like the best out of the bunch so far. So we just started exploring the place, the location of where the ship had crash landed. Gathered up these individuals, and we seem to be near some kind of like settlement, or there was we saw in the cutscene like some goblin raiding party kind of went out to, as they saw the ship crash landing, to go and attack it or raid it or something. I'm not too sure. So we've got to be wary. We've also stumbled on someone on a kind of little tomb crypt place, which some very aggressive treasure hunters were trying to plunder. Half of them that were outside of the tomb, we kind of convinced that it was dangerous. And I was like, hey, you guys should probably head out of here. It's kind of a bit freaking dangerous around here. So they were like, yeah, let's leave. Then when we got in the tomb, their other half of their buddies were there and just attacked us on sight. So I've killed them, and that is exactly where we left it. So, we're at the point, continue our explorations, picking stuff up, and start trying to head to this place that Zael has said, the creche, where the Githyanki can remove these parasites from us all. And then we'd take it from there, I guess. Of course, exploring and looting everything you possibly can along the way. But yeah, he said he's greatly enjoying the game so far, Ryan. So compared to my brother, he will probably... So we discussed this, because I didn't realise when I started talking about it, he had the game. I was like, oh yeah, I won't give any spoilers. And then he just dropped the bomb and he's like, oh, actually, I have the game. So we're basically at the same point. So he will probably get less actual hours to play the game than I will on stream. But obviously, with all the jibber jabber, all the commentary, everything we do while we're playing the game means that I will probably, 5 hours of us playing the game, he will probably make the same progress in half the time. So obviously, we'll both be wary of discussing the game to each other. Because obviously, if one of us gets ahead of the other, we don't want to drop any spoilers to each other. But yeah, so far he's enjoying it. You could even say, Ryan, that he's, with this style of game, the older Baldur's Gates, Icewind Dales, the Neverwinters, and Divinity, and Pillars of Eternity, and all those this kind of style of game. He's probably has played more of them and is more familiar with them than I am. Not that I feel like I'm a slouch in that regard, but so yeah, I can only say that I'm sure he's greatly enjoyed what he's played so far, and will probably even get more out of it than I will. Wow, that sounds rough, Cage. Yeah, you gotta get good. Yeah, don't stress yourself, Ryan. You got to do what you're doing at the minute. So guys, unless there's anything else you need to tell me or want to ask me, I guess we should just go ahead and get into Baldur's Gate, which I'm obviously very excited about. I'm slowly getting to grips with it. It kind of makes me wonder about trying to track down copies of the first and second ones in the future. Because I know since I've played them, there's like I guess they call it. It looks like they're called enhanced edition. So I don't know if that's just better graphics slightly, or whether it's actually a remake or such. Athaline, you can axe me as much as you want. Are they? Interesting. Let's have a look. See, I thought oh, damn, Athaline. Here's the enhanced editions. Yeah, so Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. Faces of Good and Evil. I think is that DLC for the first, and Siege of Dragonspear. So I think that's like some chunky expansions for the first one. I don't know. Neverwinter Nights. I never really got into that. It's made by like a different studio, but it is the continuation of it, and it's like a more 3D kind of game from what I saw. Planescape Torment, never played, but I know that name very well. Icewind Dale. That is probably the one I remember and played the most. God, I loved that game. Icewind Dale, so good, so very. I played it loads. And also Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. What is that? I should probably just I should probably just go ahead and buy all these, really. That's a pretty good deal. It's like 10 quid for all of those. Thank you for pointing that out, Af. My Monty Cook. I don't know who Monty Cook is, but okay, so the enhanced editions are slightly better. Ah, okay. Interesting. So the actual game, because obviously Planescape presumably existed before that game. Or unless you're saying Monty Cook actually was the one who came up with the Planescape setting, which would be pretty impressive. I'm just curious if we can get an answer to right, yeah. And Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is a remake. Much like the original game, follows the rules. Second edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, very familiar. Okay, so a lot of obviously the game features are the same. Cross-platform functionality for the multiplayer mode. That's pretty impressive. Okay, it's got its own standalone adventure, separate. It sounds almost like slightly like a horde mode. Addition of 4 new characters having their own dialogue and associated quests. New class kits. Wow. New locations achievement system for obviously for the Steam version, obviously. And 2 difficulty modes. Better user interface. High resolutions. Right, so it's a proper, like, decent remake. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Af, because I think that's a very, very good deal. You know, I'm loath to spend money on anything. Cheapskate that I am, but... yeah, getting a nice selection of games there for that kind of price, that is freaking pretty amazing. 2 days left on that. I think I'd be a bit of an idiot not to go for that. Yeah, what the hell is Pathfinder though? This is just its own thing, very like a similar style game. God, who knows? I don't know. What's that? Okay, that's just DLC. All right. Yeah, that's literally just different 6 different character portraits for your character in Baldur's Gate. What's this though? I click on this. Siege of Dragonspear. Okay, I think this is the big expansion that happens after the main game. Yeah, new chapter. Okay, and you can literally import your character and then from the main game into this, and then import this character into Baldur's Gate 2. That was so cool. That was revolutionary at the time. And I never did that. I wanted to do that. I knew you could do that. But I never did that, so... I mean, Icewind Dale. Oh, originally released in 2000. What a good game. Anyway! I'll stop gushing over this. Rancid! How you doing there, Rancid? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? Okay, thank you, Af. I appreciate that. I didn't know that. Okay, Pathfinder, was it? You good, are you, Rancid? Busy at work and summer clean. Looking after yourself, bud. Hope that you are. Hanging in there. We have just started Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm very excited. You know what? I don't want to fucking around with this. Let me just do this now. There we go. Do I need an account? I probably need an account, don't I? There we go. I don't have a Humble Bundle account. Which is kind of it's silly, really, isn't it? Let me make one right now. Yeah, usually when you make an account, it says, oh, sign up with Google instead. It's like, fuck you, Google. I know you rule the world, but leave me alone for a second, yeah? You don't need to know, you know, most of everything. Okay, cool. Let me have a look. We'll have a look at this fella as well. Yeah, I love it. So for D&D second edition, I did have the campaign box. You know, you got like your Forgotten Realms box and your Dark Sun box and your Ravenloft box or whatever. I had this Planescape one for second edition, and I never got to play in or DM a campaign on the Planescape setting, but I read those books over and over and over again. I was pretty upset. You know, I was, the setting was like so viscerally appealing to me. Yeah, sounds like he's killing it. Good on you, Monty Cook. Anyway, did I get this email through? There we go. Humble Bundle. Please verify. Yes, we'll verify that. Account activated. Superb. Yes, we'll get all 8 items. I assume they're the Steam versions, right? Yeah, redeem on Steam. Excellent. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Oh. You qualify for 10% off your first month. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's that's a monthly subscription plan. No, I'm not gonna. No, okay, that's fine. PayPal, that works. You know, in reality, Ryan's probably paying for this. Is it coming to PS5? I didn't know that. So the only reason I have it rented is because someone very generously gifted it to me, and I was like, I was like, you know, this game's expensive as fuck, right? And they were like, no, I want to see you play it. And I was like, well, thank you kindly. Let's do that. Yeah, you'd be giving Google all the informations, Ryan. Get your games. I guess I probably need to. Sorry, this is the first one. Oh, okay, what Steam keys here? I need to go ahead and redeem all these real quick. That's fine. We're just hanging out for a minute. It's all good. I've already got Steam open over here. Can I just activate a product on Steam. It's got to be the one, hasn't it? This shows what I know about anything. Go. Okay, that does that quick. Look, we're learning. Look at Iznib learning things. Don't worry, Ryan will be timing himself out in a minute. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Swindale. Baby. Got to make sure not to play that off stream. I don't have time. I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. Idiot. I'm sure it'll wear off at some point. All these fancy games. Yeah, I know my brother definitely played a lot of Neverwinter Nights. I never was able to get into it, unfortunately. God. Oh my. Okay. Oh, it's gonna. It's like loads of extra DLC with Neverwinter Nights, really. Anyway, how you doing, Atheline? Are you well? Looking after yourself, my dear. Outwards. What is that, Rancid? I'll look that up in a second once I've done this, so I'll have a little look at it. Neverwinter Nights, Infinite Dungeons. Well, I don't know if I want to play it that much. Infinite Dungeons DLC. I don't... Let me just play the story, yeah? I don't specifically need an infinite number of dungeons, but each their own. Now, Neverwinter Nights, Pirates of the Sword Coast. That sounds like a good time, me arties. I could go for some of that. This looks like a pirating good time. Wyvern Crown of Cormier. That sounds cool. Here we are, Monday. Yeah, the summer is left here. I'm not even wearing shorts today. I'm back to sweatpants. This is ridiculous. It's the beginning of August. I should be wearing shorts now. For the next 3 months. 2 months, at least. Okay, this is curious. Keys are terminally exhausted for this product. As soon as we receive more keys, add them to this page and send you an email. What the fuck? Why are you giving away keys you don't have codes for, guys? Come on, what's going on with that? Get this humble bundle. Cool. Oh, no, we've run out. First, activate the original game. Okay, cool. So for some reason, they've run out of keys for the Baldur's Gate 1 and the 2 DLCs for it. Yeah. As soon as we receive more keys, we'll add them to this page and send you an email. Okay, well, we'll be watching very closely because I've just given you money for that. Brand new to Humble Bundle. So don't let me down, yo. Anyway. I wasn't assuming you were wearing pants, Atheline. Yeah, okay. Oh, Ryan's asking everyone to take a no pants stream. No, I'm definitely wearing... Yeah, I'm wearing sweatpants, Ryan. Not that you would know if I wasn't. Yeah, I don't do much standing up, do I? Do a lot of sitting down. Yeah, I mean, I would be... It's, you know, neither of us should be wearing pants, really. Ryan is about to go to bed. Atheline's just woken up. So it kind of makes sense that neither of you would be, you know, it makes sense you would both be pantsless right now. No. Everyone likes a nice curve. You know, it's always better than a straight line. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we're waiting on that. That's fine. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on this website. People mention I've known the name for years, but how exciting. So yes, any producers, now you know that I own those games. Feel free to vote for any of them in the near future. Anyway, but yeah, sorry, Rancid, let me have a look. Just started, like the feel so far. Oh, mixed between Morrowind, Dark Souls, and Gothic. Pretty different open world survival RPG. What the hell? Let me have a look at this. That sounds amazing. Wow. Is it single player? It looks like an MMO. It's co-op, open world survival, Souls-like. What the hell? Okay, it's relatively new. Okay, so it's like Dark Souls, or well, probably not Dark Souls. Maybe like Elden Ring, because it's like very open world. It's co-op specifically, but it's like survival as well. So you have to, you know, stay away from enemies, but avoid environmental stuff. Stay away from diseases. Oh my god! And then you've also got to like maintain your sleep and hydration and stuff like that. That sounds freaking cool as fuck, Rancid. Now, obviously, how good the game actually is on top of that, and how long it will, you know, how much you'd get out of it. But yeah, very intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. You're enjoying it? Well, keep me up to date on how that's going, bud. Did I look in the crack? Of course. I'm obsessed with crack. Because someone will say I'm a crack fiend. Fine. But anyway. Let us go ahead and dive into Baldur's Gate. I think I've already changed our category, didn't I? I did. I'm excited. Yeah, let me go load up this bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, something I need to look at, of course, is we messed around with the graphics, so I turned it up to medium, thinking it was going to be all right, and it seemed to be okay. I didn't notice any like massive improvements. However, the medium kind of like textures didn't seem to do anything for the hair, and especially the facial hair. It looks jank, so maybe we should go ahead and attempt to see if we can find that in the menu. That's it. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Let's see what we can do about it, though. This is curious, and I wonder if this is like alluding to something in the story. Because or if it's just kind of generic, because we like see above ground there at the city, maybe the city of Baldur's Gate, and then we go into an underground dungeon here that looks very scary. So I wonder if this is like foreshadowing. Look at the bodies hanging up and everything. Foreshadowing to what is actually got to be done in the story, or whether this is this is just like a generic thing to look cool. Right, okay. Right, model quality. So that wouldn't be... We'd be doing texture. I put texture quality to high. I don't think it even needs to be. Well, medium for now. Yeah, probably be fine putting stuff on medium. Animation level of detail. Call it animations. Probably put that on medium as well. Mouse wheel is a pain in the ass. So I don't know if there's any. There doesn't seem to be any kind of option to. Change up the facial hair quality. I don't know. It can't look that bad on purpose, but I've not seen anything that is jumping out at us there. No, we have a half orc fighter, Rancid. Yeah, you know what, Ryan? If I if I had to guess, that might be what characters I should have known for anyway. But looking at your screenshot of your dude, it looks like he's gonna be doing some of that. Anyway, okay, let's see if I remember how to play the game. Okay, yeah. So I need to. Okay, there we go. That's how we change that. Yeah, we've killed a bunch of guys. They just attacked us out of nowhere. So I mean, I don't really know what they would be expecting. You know, if you just attack strangers, you're of course just going to you know, have a fight to the death. You could just say, hello there, who are you? They didn't want to do that, did they? Let's take their stuff. Great club, eh? Fancy javelin. Leather boots, leather gloves. Okay. Oil works for you, buddy. Now, I believe this is where we came in. What is this? Literally just to open and close the door. Okay. So maybe that was that we could only have come in this from one direction, which I assume is the direction we came from, which is down up is through there, isn't it? This dead guy. Already searched him, right?
Please.
Yeah. He's some random guy. I know this is the door we came in through. Okay, so yeah. This is like the main entrance, or one of the main entrances. We don't even know what this place is. Just these random treasure hunter guys. We're trying to just loot it of stuff. Which, you know, I get, but you gotta know not to, you know, bite off more than you can chew. Gold, poison, thief's tools, dagger, short bow, leather. Simple toxin. Alchemist fire. That's a grenade, isn't it? Ooh, nice. Okay, and this person was a mage. They're actually named as well. Scroll of Burning Hands. Now, I assume that you have to be a mage to use scrolls. One use scrolls, I assume. Quarterstaff, simple robes, journey through the jungle. Let's read that. And if I need to go through all the details of it. Specific call, 1,000 reed pipes, one Swisson. Okay. I'm not going to read every single book we come across. Learning spells. Wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. Oh. Up in a spell book. Now, I can't use them. I'm a fighter, right?
My faith will guide me.
That's just to look at your spell book, right? Okay, so I guess she already knows this. Sorry, scroll of detect thoughts. Maybe she. How do we tell her to learn it then? Sam? Maybe you can only learn certain spells?
Alright. What now?
God, I've got so much junk I picked up here. Oh my god, this is gonna be one of those games, isn't it? Rose can use scrolls, but just to use them as a one-off. Obviously, Af. Right, yeah, so many games. So let me, now, hang on, Burning Hands. So I assume that Gale already knows this, right? He already knows Burning Hands. Right. He does not. Okay, so let me...
No one back home will ever believe this.
There might. Let me... Back home. You don't have a home, Orknib. What are you talking about? Let's give that to Gale.
You have my attention.
Ah, there you go. Learn the spell, and it costs you money to do so. Why it costs you money, I don't... I'm not sure, but he just learned the spell. Okay, cool. Spell is not prepared, obviously. Needs to reset those. Okay, so we've got a door here. We've got a door here. And we've got a door here as well. Oh, no. Let's,
What to do?
go to hide from group mode.
No handle? How does it open?
Not by turning the candles off there, I don't think. We've got to find a key. I might be able to break into it. Might be able to pick the lock.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, let's go first. Oh. Okay, seems to be just an empty room. I'm sure it won't be absolutely empty, obviously. There'll be stuff in here. For sure. Like that. This very valuable bowl. Shabby wardrobe. Oh yeah, here we go. Some dusty old clothes that are 100 years old. Hell yeah, I'll get a gold for those. Random book, okay. I think I've already actually read this book. I think I've got a second copy of that. Might be worth something to somebody. It's a row of books, and there's not actually any books there. Stack of books. Okay, there's actually some books there, I guess. Okay, we've got a bed. Nothing too fanciful there. Mirror. Look in the mirror.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Indeed. Can't be added to inventory. Oh, is there something behind it? No. No, doesn't know what there is. Okay, got some candles as well. Might be useful. Red Mage! How you doing there, buddy? Oh yeah, how's Diablo 4 going? Ryan. Oh, look at all this. So now we've still got the tomb. Oh, there's thief tools next to the door. Okay, that's kind of an indication, isn't it?
Careful, I bite. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Lock picking it impossible. Okay. So even though there's thief... Is that because he doesn't have thief tools in his inventory, though? No, he does. Okay. So even though there's thief tools next to this door, as if like a hint to say, you know what? It's just playing into the details. These guys couldn't get in there. That's why they left their thief tools next to the door. It's not the game being like, oh, folks, here you go. Here's a hint. We're telling you what to do. They're just like, no, they're treating it as if it's real. Like, they're treating it like it's Dungeons and Dragons. Excellent. Red Mage. It's understandable, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, bro? Are you well?
Never a dull moment.
Let's get everybody back together. Party view. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, wow. That's handy. I just want to see, like, everything on the whole party very briefly. Okay, I need to give some of this junk to people. And I can probably just drag it around, I expect. Let's look at Orknib's carry weight here. I need to do something about that. Let's take these skulls. Starring, you are a vampire after all. Okay, I'll have to watch this. Once I get to like actual civilization and get to an actual town or village where they have some kind of general trader, and I can be like, hey friend, nice to meet you, please give me all the gold you own for this vast assortment of junk I have collected, then we'll be off to the races. Then I won't be like burdened by so much shit all the time. But until we get to that point, obviously, weapons and armor is going to be the more. Yeah, goblin bow's not as good. Goblins make shitty stuff, apparently. Dump some other stuff on him. Look, oh, this might even be worthless. I mean, according to the description, it's not. You can't just... I don't know if you could... I don't know if you could just grab a bunch of stuff there, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, guys, let's head in here carefully, obviously.
Moving ahead.
Who knows what traps may be in here? Okay, I'm going to
Is that blood? No.
I'm going to leave them in the entrance there. There's no point in them following me around every 2 steps I take. You do, Red Mage. We all do. Why does he have a crossbow? Because I gave him a crossbow. Brian. Why would he... Yeah, I mean, although, you know, I'm still thinking like old school. He doesn't need a crossbow. So the way they make the spellcaster in this work is that, they have, like, minor spells. They call them cantrips. They can just use them as much as they want. And he has a fireball that does that. So, literally, I don't actually... You're right, I don't need Gale to have a ranged weapon. Because he's always got a ranged weapon. Basically. Oh, is there some reason to have that? I don't know. Just as a backup. I'll switch him to his quarterstaff, though, for sure.
No one stopped me yet.
That was the reason. I'm still stuck in the olden ways where you don't get free spells, Ryan. Got some light in the situation. The Unclaimed. Okay. It's just sat there like that. Might find a book dealer or something. Someone who likes to buy books. I don't know.
Lies before me.
I don't know. I don't know, Orknib. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah, it's maybe wondering if I should have just played a mage. Let's see. Sling some spells around. But I do. Even though it's kind of like basic, I do like the idea of a warrior archetype. I think it's because it's basic that I like it. It's like, I have no mystical or magical powers. I just have the strength of my will and my martial prowess. That's like literally all I have. Is it going to be enough? Probably not. But I will go out swinging. That's the idea. And more candles. Okay, chapel records. Let me try and read the plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
No? Okay. Find dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the white bone powder, hundreds of short obituaries recording tiny script. Okay. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater drowning, Yvain Arkanson, Ogma, internal rot. Different stout, Saloon, fever. Okay. We'll take that with us, I guess. Might be useful, probably not, but... Oh. Failed a perception roll. Alright, you get over here, Shadowheart. You are a perceptive individual. Oh, I wonder if there's something up there we should be jumping up there to get to. Ah. There we go. Random lever. That's a skull with a scroll in its mouth or something? I wonder if that turned off the traps back in the chapel. Wonder if that was the idea.
Road ahead.
Sounds like it might have. Or it opened the door back out there. Not enough space. Okay, you can't get up on that little ledge apparently. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Let's group back up. Cool. This is true. This is true, Ranted. I'm a big console advocate. I appreciate the power and flexibility of PC gaming greatly. But there's something about the simplicity of console that is very appealing to me. You turn it on, you start the game, you play the game. You don't got to worry about stuff. Just works. Excuse me. But some games are like this are far more conducive to mouse specifically and keyboard. Trying to play a controller, this game with a controller, I don't think. Yeah, unlock this door. I don't think I would be enjoying that experience as much. I'm sure it's perfectly playable. But I'm not sure. It might just be extra awkward. But you tell me how it goes when you get it. Okay, I couldn't hear stuff on the other side of this door. I went to a completely different area. Okay. Oh, here we. Oh, okay, we're back in the crypt. That's where we're trying to get into. Okay, so I don't know if I skipped over this door or I just couldn't get into it. So we've come full circle in this little crypt here. I think we could not get through this door, that's all. For lack of trying. Okay. We cleared out this area, so we know that there's some fancy treasure up there. And we know that as soon as you open that, there are all sorts of traps that pop off. Which I guess I could go and of course we've got that button there. Which didn't seem to turn the traps on or off at all, so I don't know what to do about that. I wonder, though, if that switch didn't just open that door. I wonder. Okay,
No
let me go ahead and try and lockpick this.
pleasure.
Okay, got 10 or more. Of course, you need the feast tools using attempts. So dexterity is add a bonus from what? Guidance. He's getting +7, and I've only got 10 or more, so that would actually be a waste. So. Okay. Smashed it. Yeah, let's hope so. I'm sure it's more just a case of getting used to it. Rancid.
Let's move.
Oh, okay. The crypt continues.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Got a dead person there. Dead person there. And this leads to a cave outside. A little river. Totally going outside here. Interesting. Not seeing too much over here. It's obviously got this very central statue here, but... Oh, is that a button there? Opening out something at the back, probably. Okay, got a random chest there. Now, are these actually dead people, or are these skeletons going to stand up and then we've got a door over on this side? Okay, interesting. so as long as I take it slowly, as long as... If there's any traps or anything.
No sign of a struggle.
Okay.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Okay. So I wonder if something broke through here at some point. I don't know. I mean, it's just finding the time for it, Ryan. How about this? This game is going to be fresh and fun and new for years to come. You know what I mean? I'm excited about playing Icewind Dale. That's like 23 years old. So how about this, Ryan? Obviously, it seems a natural choice that you would be one of my 3 companions. So how about this? When you get back from Korea, it's going to be about 2 years, let me know, and then I would have fucking loved to do that with you, dude. Whether we do it, stream it or not, we'll find a time that is appropriate. Okay, so I think this room is just a dead end. Yeah, because aside from playing with your buddy as well, you've got the flexibility. I've got 4 characters that I need to potentially micromanage. It's like if you're playing like Dungeons and Dragons with your buddy and you're the player, but you've got several characters to run. You don't want to do that. You want a single character. You want your character, who is you, and then you've got your buddies who are their characters. That's. I feel on some level that's how we should be playing this game. No, Ranty, well, I'm very early on. You are your own single character. Then you meet 2 other random people. So we actually even have another party member, but I've just chosen to not have her in the party. So you meet that person who's not with us and Shadowheart here at the very start, and then later on in the second area of the game, which technically we're in, you meet Astarion and Gale here. Obviously, watch for any spoilers, but obviously I don't want you to get any spoilers. Thank you for the raffle tickets there, Ryan. Let me do one of this for a second. Let me just mark those down real quick. But yeah, that's a wonderful idea, Ryan. Whether we just did that off stream or whether we streamed it, but you let me know, because I think you would be one of the ideal people, and I don't know who else would have the game or want to do that. Maybe potentially Root might be up for that. I don't know. Atheline maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see in 2 years who has the game and who would want to do that. Yeah, Heather might as well. Yeah, because obviously she's very excited about this game. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, don't forget, I don't necessarily keep everything I say in mind at all times, but I don't forget stuff. If you remind me I've said a thing, I will definitely be like, oh yeah, I remember saying that. There we go. Sorry, let me get these. There you go. 9 tickets for you, Ryan. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I would love that. Because then if you liked, maybe, I don't know how long we're going to be playing this, but you think maybe 2 years from now, that's probably like the amount of time I would want before I'd want to like do like a second playthrough or something. I just need to not light those candles. Yeah, so for example, just you know, we could be in this area, and rather than me having 3 people just stood here doing nothing, and I'm just running around looking at everything, all 4 of us could be like, oh, I'm just looking over here at this, or doing that. Now I don't know.
Someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Oh, Book of Dead Gods. I don't know if we should be playing around with that. I'm sure we will, though, anyway. You know, we could all independently be exploring the area, which is how it would be if you were actually doing Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, that's kind of how it's meant to be, isn't it? It's like it's like D&D with you've got the convenience, and you've got the the graphical representation, and you don't. It's like easier to get into. Another soul coin. We found another one of those earlier. Halberd. Damn. Extra reach. Yeah, very handy. I mean, I don't really have anyone who can use that at the minute, but a cup and a plate in this ye old treasure chest here. However, nothing there was this though. It's locked, is it? Hefty gold embossed tome listing gods immemorial.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Thank you.
Squidge! Oi, oi! Squidge, thank you so much for the resub there. 25 months. That's insane. This is your favourite book, is it, Ryan? I've got a vibe about it. I know. Thank you so much, Squidge. So we could do Arcana roll. Well, surely we would fail that. So maybe I can get somebody else to look at it. Or strength. Smash the lock open. Do I want to be messing around with this? You would think not. Let's get Gale to look at it. Try to see if he can use his... unless the main character has to do it. Let's try reading it, no? Lockpick it?
Knock.
Oh, okay, you can actually pick the lock. Okay. So, yeah, you can't actually have your character... Yeah, because... Oh, unless I do leave. Yeah, because Orknib was still looking at it.
This
There we
book
go.
is far lighter than it should
Let's
be
do an
with such
Arcana
a
roll with
massive lock.
Gale. I'm sure he would have done it. Yes. Yeah. Good luck, Ryan. I wish you the best of success. But how are you doing, Squid? Very well. Oh, wizard and intelligence. Knock the lock open with a spell. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Let me just try the wizard intelligence roll. Okay, got a 10 or more, and he's got a +3. We can add some guidance from Shadowheart. I don't know, but it seems like she can use that. Like, it's a cantrip, so she can use that all the time. That's wild. If for no other reason, you should have her in your party all the time. There we go. 8 +3 +D4. Smashed it. Get in there, Gale. Let's see what we got, buddy. It's better than Orknib just trying to tear it to pieces.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Who's gonna, okay, it's an intelligence roll. Yeah, so possibly some of the other characters have better religion stat, but as it's based on intelligence, religious knowledge, skill, perk, I don't know what it's called. What? Shell pasta? Because you're a child. What's that? Yeah, what's the nature of a child? Not sure what mince is. You would call it ground beef. I'm sure cage is probably what you would, yeah, what you'd call it. We just call it mince. Mince meat. Mince beef. Because it's minced. Yeah, that's the only difference. We say it's minced, you say it's ground, I guess. Anyway, yeah. Examine the book for us, Gale, and if a dead god takes over your existence, then at least it was you and not Orknib.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering.
Oh.
The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Interesting. Acolyte, Divinity Undone. Oh, because we're messing around with old religious stuff. Shadowheart got some inspiration from that. Item received, scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. What the fuck?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can we take this with us? I don't know if we should, but... Yoink, we are now. Okay, so we... so we got a scroll out of that. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to take this with us. Should we do it in that? I don't know. Now, is there a way... Oh, yeah, control to multi-select. Shift to select range. So, if I do control... Yeah, there we go. So you got the white outline around them. And then select range shift, so that will be like there down to that one. Okay, not I need to do that at all. So did Gale get that scroll, or did I pick up that scroll?
Let me work my magic.
Yeah. Weaken a foe. Wizard level 2 low. So we could potentially get Gale to learn that later, but at the moment he's not high enough level. So I guess that's what we got out of doing that.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Keep a blade close.
So yeah, if I go to spellbook, not alchemy. Yeah, inspiration points. So you got 2 for that, and I think, is it 4 is the maximum any character can have at a time? So you've got to use them. And I think that any time you rest, they are used as well. So you got, basically, if you have an inspiration, just go ahead and use it. It's the idea. Reroll an ability check. Complete background goals to gain more inspiration. So any ability check. So ability is any kind of like rolling against any of your religion or any of these. Arcana, history, acrobatics, sleight of hand. Okay. So I guess that's just for her. Okay. Good to know, though.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I mean, I could just leave the Book of the Dead Gods there. But also, who knows? Yeah, let's take it. Heather! How you doing, Heather? Are you well, my dear? I can see where this playthrough will go. And this sometimes happens when you get an RPG of this kind of expansiveness. And you may have noticed on my Dragon Age games, I start off with the best of intentions. I'm trying to be a super good guy. I'm trying to help people out. I'll just be really cool and chill. And then the more the game goes on, the more it devolves into me just trying to become the Lord of Darkness and not take shit for anybody and just power grab everybody. I'm just like, I will be the ruler. So maybe I'll just hang on to the Book of the Dead Gods in case I need to, for my collection. Should we say? Heavy key. Okay, I wonder what that might be for. I don't think we've come across any locked doors just yet. I wish there was an option to tidy up the inventory, though. But there doesn't seem to be one. Just like sort inventory. I'm sure there must be, right? Let me have a look. Sort by button, which can be found next to the search bar on your inventory screen. This it's literally right there. Sort by weight, type. Guess type we'll go for. There we go. Nice and tidy. I'd be terribly shocked if that was not an option in the game. So you can also sort by the newest, how quickly you acquire the value, or how heavy things are, which could be it. Sorting by weight could definitely be useful if I'm just trying to give some stuff to Astarion to carry around for me. But okay, so this is what I've also noticed. It looks like the party shares inspiration points, which is pretty handy. Obviously, different people can contribute them to the group from different sources. Which is actually, yeah, handy, because then they won't get wasted. They'll get put to good use, hopefully. Some leather gloves on. Does nothing for us, I don't think, but covers up Orc Nib's hands a little bit. But how you doing, Heather? Thank you for the effort to get my dear. What did I miss here? Sorry. That sounds amazing, Squidge. Got a sore throat today. I'm sorry to hear that, Heather, but you're doing well otherwise. I hope you are, at least.
Never wanted the easy path.
Of course. Ooh, a silver necklace. Get a bit of money for that. No doubt. I guess we can jump down here.
Jurgle? This must be ancient.
Oh.
No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Jurgle, the final scribe, eh? What's this guy? Nothing to click on. You saw the religion check. Gale was the only one to actually pass a dead guy with some gold. That's what I should probably look at is 40. 4 to 9, 4 to 9. Okay, yeah, that's why I went with the short sword, because that's piercing damage and the scimitar slashing, so it would presumably balance them out slowly. But because I don't know what, you know, some things will be strong against different damage types, I assume. You can, well, one thing I could think for sure is that you can imagine like skeletons are not going to be, you know, piercing damage, thrusting damage is, they're going to be pretty resistant to that. Whereas bludgeoning damage, they'll probably be weak to. Nah. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with that, Heather. The weekend goes so quickly. Enjoying yourself. But yeah, so you're coming close to the end of your Fallout 4 playthrough. Are you going to be excited for us to play it? I hope. Yeah, I'll sort it. You don't need to don't need to worry about it. Okay. Just in case. Click. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. I should have gathered up the Skelly's items first.
Something just woke up down here.
Skellingtons. Okay, well there's obviously something worthwhile in there.
Come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so we got Skelly up there. So I actually took these guys' items, didn't I? Okay, and we got one there as well. Took his items. Right, I got one here. I didn't take his items. And I got his. Okay, so most of these skellies, I did actually take their stuff. So that's kind of cool. Now, inflicting bleed on a skelly is kind of pointless. Throw acid damage. Okay, let me just try lobbing one of these at him, I guess. 28 hit points, level 3. Oh shit! Have I bitten off more I can chew here? We'll soon find out. Might miss. Let's give it a go anyway.
Seems like the best way. This is good. Be quick. Make it hurt.
So let's take a shot of that skelly there. Okay, 6 damage. I don't know if victory is assured here, Gale. We shall find out, buddy.
Certainly.
Okay, what has he got? Firebolt. Assuming on skellies you want to probably use sleep? Can we be put to sleep? Something tells me skellies will be immune to sleep. Thunderwave. So we get rid of that guy. Excellent, perfect. Good job, guys. Good job.
Can't give up.
No, he ain't giving up. Don't worry about that. No giving up round here. I wonder if they take extra damage from radiant damage. That's the thing. I don't know. Didn't seem to. Okay. So we killed one little one. Oh, he's dashing. Okay. Just quick, please. Extra point of damage. Well, I took his weapons. So this guy here is the only one who might be an issue. Oh, he silenced us. Alright. Right. So that is it. You just keep exploring forever. Yeah, I like that. Heather, I like to do that as well.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, let's just get stuck on this skelly, I guess. Hope for the best.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Miss and 6. Okay. There's any backup actions we do. So I want to try and move around him.
Time to press
Guess that probably wouldn't hurt.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, she hasn't got much chance of hitting, really, with any of these attacks, honestly. Oh, screw it, let's get her in there. Missed. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you do 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Reactions. Once per round, a character may react to another action. Manage your available actions in the reaction tab. Yeah, let's do it. Problem. What's the chance of pushing this guy away? 60%? give him a shove. Oh, wow! Not only did he... That sent him flying. Damn, Shadowheart, that's amazing. You see that? And he landed in the pool of acid I dropped there and did a couple of points of damage to him. Well, that's pretty awesome. Let's move her up as well. Keep her next to Orknib. Fancy.
The dance macabre.
Now, if I can, I wonder if I can... Yeah, if I jump a star in up there... Can you do ranged attack on? High ground bonus? Not high ground bonus. He's at the same height there. It's too far away from those guys. 4 to 9, 4 to 9. Sneak attack range. Surely he's not sneaking at the moment. Right, okay. Yeah, because he doesn't have... Oh, he does have advantage. I wonder if that would get the job done. 5 to 15. Should I try it? Yeah, let's go for that guy. Missed. Ugh. That kind of sucks.
Time to move.
Okay, never mind, Day.
Let me recite their demise. Knight to King 5.
No, it's okay. Right, so you silenced at the minute, buddy. So you can't actually use any of your spells. I know some of your spells you can use even when you're silenced. $45. So I might as well just get him to take a pot shot at one of these guys. Okay, that's cool. 5 points of damage to that guy. Okay, now we've got to weather the storm. Enough movement. You all used up there. Oh, because I'll switch to somebody else without ending his turn. Well, there's Gale, so extra action you could do. Yeah, but you can't actually use any of them. Okay, everybody's had their turn. Let's hope for the best. Silenced again. Okay. If you insist. Okay. Unarmed strike. Yeah, I'm so glad Oh, he missed. Thank God for that. Frosty Ray. You're trying there, buddy. Oh, I think I'm getting lucky here. I don't know. Never mind, eh? I guess I'll step up to this guy with him just to maybe keep him, I could try and shove at him. Never mind. He's not the best shoving people.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What should I do?
I don't know why this guy's hard to hit.
Well, so much for peace.
We got him anyway. Nice.
Light on my feet.
Swords meet sorcery.
Just get him out of the silencer. I know you're currently silenced, buddy, but you don't have to be.
Pawn to cleric 4.
There we go. He's not silenced anymore. Perfect. Yeah, awesome. That's the annoying skelly down. God, the combat in this is good. It's very like simple, but you've got all the flexibility of any and all tactics you want to make use of. Love it. Alright, so we've got this guy here and this guy up here.
Got to move.
Alright, what can we do here? Just saving throws. Turn undead. I don't remind myself what turn does exactly. Move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or actions other than dash or end up on taking damage. What's the range of it? It's only got a 35% chance of working though. That's really hurt. I could do up to 1 to 8. I'll try. Not enough movement. Oh? Oh, is that touch?
Bleed for me.
No. Okay, you just couldn't see it. Oh, got a saving throw. Okay. Oh, now what are you going to do? I don't know if we're just getting lucky here. Oh, wow! Look, Astarion got his reaction roll there. Oh, he took 5 points of damage for it. Which is not great, but... It's 85. 75. It's kind of a bit hurt, isn't it? Heal the Skelly. Maybe I should get a healing potion on him, just in case. Yeah, let's do it. Good job. Good job, buddy.
Let's go.
Let's get up in this Skelly's grill.
The lance board is set.
I don't know if I can see this guy from here.
With haste.
Nah, you can't, unfortunately. Range attack. It's too low down. I think any of these spells are going to do much for him, honestly. It's unfortunate.
For a dull moment.
Alright, can I? Oh, I can't quite get in there. Chasing this bloody thing around.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, he's got 10 hit points. Maybe I can just throw something at him. Just be, oi, you matey! I've got some jars and jugs and things. I could just even just throw an axe at him. Is a thrown weapon. Let's try throwing a hand axe at him. I don't know how well this will work.
All right then.
It worked very well. It worked very well indeed. Just, oi, mate, have one of these. There we go. So that's what we're doing with Orknib. If you can't get into melee range, just throw things at me. What I got in my inventory? You've got this. Have this axe, mate.
Ready.
Right, Shadowheart, can you finish up for us here, my dear? Right, getting there for 75. Even daze it. No, let's only got 2 hit points, isn't it? Yeah, I have faith in her.
Your time has come.
There we
They
go.
want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Good job, folks.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Dusty old baubles that I want to pick up, Shadowheart. That was cool. I wasn't expecting that. So if I just keep on Iznib, if I just keep him like with a bunch of like random shit in his pocket, like daggers or axes or whatever, if he's never in range, you can just be like, "Oi, have this skis."
What's inside?
Now, These guys, I didn't pick up their stuff. Like, suddenly they've got money that they didn't have before, which I guess I'm not upset about. So, like, they were dead bodies and then they turned into monsters, so maybe that, like, resets their stuff. But did you notice that me picking up their, yeah, gold they didn't have before. Me taking their weapons off them. So there we go. So we've learnt a lesson there, folks. If in the future you come across, like, dead bodies, skeletons... If there's, like, something that you think is in the room that may, like, activate or turn on or something happens with it, go ahead and loot all the skeletons first, so then they won't have any weapons when you fight them. I'm sure that a similar thing will happen in the future. Obviously, it doesn't stop them casting spells, as you saw there, but still. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Slowly getting to grips with things. I mean, the little save. I was super impressed, Heather. I just threw the axe at him. Let's have a little look out here. Obviously, I need to get back to that treasure room. Don't think I've forgotten about that, but... A random lever. Let's give it a go. And a random ladder. Okay, and that's taken us where? Oh, okay. Onto this ledge here, which I assume we can climb. Okay, and this is just below. Okay, this is just another exit. Okay, interesting. So let's get back down there, because we didn't actually pick the treasure up yet. Let me just see if we can look this way. No, okay, that's just nothing there. Okay, that's just another exit. That's cool. That's fun. I like that. Okay, here we want to get all the way back over here. I think there's just one little treasure room, wasn't it? So, in terms of the dank crypt, this little mini dungeon we stumbled across, the only thing I haven't looked at or seen or done is, of course, in the main chapel, that crypt. I know there's treasure in there. And there's also a switch next to it. Now, maybe we've done all this. That switch would turn the traps off. Maybe it wouldn't.
One sarcophagus.
Explore the ruins. I guess that's a point of inspiration, huh? Maybe. Chest. Ooh. Oh, wow. The Amulet of Lost Voices. Rare amulet. Has a level 3 necromancy spell in it. Speak with Dead. So, I mean, surely you have to be a spell user to use that. And can use that at will. Either way, if I can't use it myself, I can put it on Gale. And then we can just go and speak to the Skellies. A little bit of gold. And then 6 potion. Sinful red on bone white. Very rare. Oh, dye. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colour of fabric, leather. Okay. Okay. I don't need to be doing that, but it is quite valuable. Probably the most valuable thing we've come across so far. Yeah, let me look at this, amulet. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Grants a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. Skeletons are creatures killed with acid, fire, lightning, necrotic, or radiant damage, no longer have a mouth, and can't be made to talk using this spell. Doesn't work on undead. Okay, so I can't go and have a chat with those skeletons out there I've killed. They were undead. But if someone who's recently killed, so I could go back to the guys that we okay, it is based on intelligence roll, so I probably would be better off giving it to Gale rather than us. Excuse me, but if you find just random dead bodies who are not undead, who are going to just stand up randomly and fight you, you can be like, hey, friend, what happened here? That's handy. If we do like any kind of like investigation and we find dead people, hey, can you tell us what happened here? Fascinating. 7! How you doing, 7? You did. Ryan kind of stepped out not too long ago. Yeah, exactly. So that I can definitely lean into that, Heather, for sure. I don't know. You tell me. That is his scale armor. 7. What are you doing?
Give up now.
Yeah. Is that typical bobsled gear? I don't know. But I hope you're well, my dear. Okay, so I should give this to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Yeah, I bet you do. There we go. So we can test that out in a minute. We'll need a proper rest at some point, I expect.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
And we're going to plunder this tomb. Gonna be a big boy step out. Oh shit. Hello. Greetings. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Orknib's like, what? Okay. How to respond? Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about, indeed? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Or, of course, we can just attack! Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting this. I desperately need to run away for a minute, guys, so we'll be right back. Ponder the question. 1 second. Bark! How you doing? I'm stepping out. I'm literally doing it right now. Bark, so. There you go. You got your wish. Right. Sorry for the delay. How you doing, Bark? I hope you're well. Yeah, so you can't even answer the question directly. But yeah, I'll ask that. What's the worth of a single mortal's life? Everything.
Curiosity. Nothing more.
He's just curious.
Wilt thou answer my question?
Sure, you seem friendly. Yes, ask away. I don't tell you answers. Attack! Or just walk away. Yeah, oh, this guy seems friendly enough. He's obviously... Whoever he is, he's obviously some kind of undead. He's been asleep or interned for very... Well, he even said it, woken up, for a very long time. Because presumably we've done something to wake him up just by messing around with his tomb. And he's just like, oh, hello there. So who knows? I think we should play nice for now. He could be our new best friend for all we know.
So
I'm not racist against undead.
Again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
It's not a riddle. He just wants he just wants my opinion on it, I guess. Obviously, he's got his opinion. He just wants to know, hey, strange guy who just woke me up after a few millennia or centuries. Let me ask you this. This is something that I think about a bunch. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That's not actually answering the question. But that's giving my opinion. That depends on a person's deeds. So the worth of a life is increased by doing good stuff. And I don't mean good stuff as in good and evil. We're taking the morality out of this question. You know, someone who achieves a lot. But then I guess that is defined by the standard of achievement, isn't it? So that's obviously open to interpretation. That's not definitive. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Okay. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. I don't care about anybody, people's lives. I only care about my own life. Or depends on the mortal. That depends, buddy. It just depends. How to answer? Rainy Monday. Use a nap, but you will live. You will live, Bark. This is true. Oh, did you? You enjoying it? Excellent. Okay, so, the idea of viewing people's lives as a currency to be traded, that sounds kind of fucked up. I don't know what they mean by that exactly, but not that. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrifice. I get the idea that a living being has, excuse me, limitless value. Oh, is there other options? It's just, I saw the scroll bar there, but it's not actually, but just make you bring it onto the screen a little bit more. But sacrificing everything for, you know, I don't know if that's true. The only life that matters is mine. That's not how I feel, and that's not how I want to play Orknib either. Depends on the mortal. I'm inclined to agree with that to some degree. Depends on the person's deed. Kind of the same thing. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. It's one of these. It's 1, 2, or 6. You think 2. Yeah. And there's something to that, because if you're measuring the worth, Heather, how you define the worth of any one single person. Well, surely a person's worth is by what they do. Would you not say somebody who would take person A? Person A is has traveled the world, knows everything, is very worldly, very experienced, very wise, has saved people's lives, has been a teacher, has been a student of existence, has experienced loads of things and done loads of stuff and helped loads of people out. And maybe they've made loads of money and they've given loads of money to charity. And everyone's like, oh my God, person A, what a wonderful, amazing person that is. They've been such an influence and inspiration to me. And the breadth of their influence and inspiration to the rest of humanity is limitless. And then we take person B, who is not a bad person, but they've literally never done anything. They know nothing. They've never been anywhere. They've never seen anything. They've never experienced anything. They do not have wisdom. They do not have they've never had a deep thought in their life. They've never had a philosophical thought in their life. They've never inspired anybody to anything. They've never tried to achieve anything. They've never put any effort into anything ever. Would you say the worth of those two lives are equal? Now, one school of thought would say, yeah, they are. You don't have to do anything with your life. You don't have to put any effort in. You don't have to achieve anything. You're not any less if you don't. Or would you make the argument the person A is actually of greater value than person B? There's no right or wrong answer to that. We've got different feelings about that. This is true. This is true, Rancid. Yes. This is true. Just because at this current day, somebody can make an argument person A has more value than person B. That may change tomorrow. Or the week after, or the year after. Person B could then step up and do something. But then, if we, then we're making an argument for the potential of value, which I'm inclined to agree with, for sure. But then we are brought back to the idea of that there is intrinsic value and difference between people, if we go with that line of thinking. So not one. That's, I don't know, because initially I like the idea, Seven, that no, actually everybody is equal. Everyone does have equal worth. But then if we bring in the idea of good and evil as well, if you believe in good and you're against evil, like if you like, evil shouldn't exist. I'm not talking about light and darkness. I'm not talking about generally bad stuff. To an actual evil. Evil for the sake of evil. That's not good, right? Unless you yourself are evil, and then you like, yeah, let's get more evil up in here. Surely you would put more value on the life that is doing good than the life that is doing evil. So yeah, I think maybe not one. Yeah, of course, Bark. That's my plan. That's my strategy. He's like, will you answer my question? I'm like, yes. He's like, well, answer. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me think about it. And Orkney's just stood there staring at him. And the guy's like, well, I'm an undead lich guy, so I can wait here longer than this guy. And Orkney's like, we'll see. Right, exactly, Rancid. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I hit my controller there. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, exactly. And I would be inclined to agree. Like, on the cosmic level, the universe might say, oh, you've got equal value to that child predator over there. But on a human level, Rancid, yeah, I'll be like, no, fuck that child predator. That person is not only less than me, they should be probably erased from existence. You know, not in a malicious or like, oh, let's get revenge. Let's just remove that person, because that, you know, individuals like that shouldn't. I don't want to exist in a universe where people like that exist. So let's get rid of them. You wouldn't say they're equal, but on the universe might say they're equal, because the universe is impartial. But we are living beings that are not impartial, and we probably shouldn't be. That's what makes us human. So yeah, I think you're right, Seven. The answer's not number one. Not that I'm trying to give him the answer that he wants to hear. I'm just trying to think about this myself. So it's either we're on 2 or 6. So it's your deeds, or it just depends on the person. But that depends on the mortal. That assumes there is something intrinsically unchangeable about you as an individual when you come into being. And if it's not something that can be changed, then it's in your control. It's your deeds, isn't it? So, which surely is, as we were saying about, as Rance said, well, person B could become the greatest hero in the history of humanity tomorrow, potentially. So I think my correct answer, having thought through all that and discussed it with you, is that an individual's deeds. If you do good, if you do great things that everybody recognises are good and great, you have more value than someone who hasn't done great good deeds, or even worse, is actually evil for sure. And that's all based on what you do. It's not what you say, it's not what you think, it's what you actually do or don't do, or do real bad things. Obviously, what is good and bad is a completely different discussion. So, anyway, I think we've come to a decision. Yeah, I've heard about that, Rancid. I would like to see that, but I'm not probably going to go out of my way to watch it. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to say the deeds. And this isn't, again, not a moral in terms of this discussion with this lich here. This is not a moral thing. Like, if your idea was, I want to be the greatest, most worthy, evil being who ever eviled, it's still based on your deeds of how great you are. Right? So we're not talking about good or evil here, we're just, yeah. What is the worth of a single mortal life? Depends on the person's deeds. Depends on the worth.
I am sure thou believest as such.
I do. That's why I told you. And that's why I thought about it for 15 minutes.
I am satisfied.
So am I.
We have met, and I know thy face.
Agreed.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, Withers. He didn't introduce himself, but that's... Okay, he's just walking away. Okay. And then he's still walking away. Okay, I guess I will let him get on with it. Yeah, he just like waddles off there, was he? Oh. Okay. Now, is that going to come back to bite us in the ass? Interesting. This is what the fascinatingness of this game. If we hadn't come here, nothing in the game made us come here. I was just being nosy, because that's how I play these games. I'm like, oh, let me have a look in here. If I'd not come here, this guy would have been asleep still, and would have been for the rest of the game, presumably. So if something comes up in the future in the game, that we're going to be dealing with that guy, and maybe it's important, I don't know. Let me poke around in his bed, though. Yes, so we've got another soul coin, some gold. Bronze chalice, elixir of peerless focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Oil of accuracy, coat your weapon to +2 bonus to attack rolls. Nice, and basic poison. Okay, we'll loot this stuff. Interesting. Yeah. So he wasn't judging our answer, but he was like, I'm sure you believe so, as if that he felt that wasn't the correct answer. Or that's not what he feels about. And then he just wanders off. And he's like, oh, well, I'll see you again at the appointed time. What does that mean? Bro. Oh, okay, yeah, he's over here now. Maybe like, excuse me. A point of time. Buddy.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
Withers. He's level 1 and that's 1 hit point.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on my way. As if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. Soon.
You say soon, buddy. For him, that's probably like, I'll see you soon. In 100 years from now. Maybe that's the point, Rancid. He'll be like, oh, this is what this guy believes, so that's what I shall measure him by that merit. Fascinating. Soon is rather vague. When exactly? You better not follow me. There would be consequences. I think he doesn't wish us any ill intent, or at least not specifically. I don't know. When exactly? I'm not going to worry about that. You seem very certain of that. How? That seems like the more pertinent question.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
Okay.
Regardless, it will occur.
Okay, I'm not saying I don't believe you, buddy. Okay, so he's just chilling here. Doing whatever. Okay, fascinating. Okay, I missed a chest over here. Let's get this. Okay, another silver necklace. Wow, okay, I was not expecting any of that. Cool. Okay, they're all done. So I assume if we're going to meet him in the future, we're not going to be like, he's going to leave. He's not just going to be hanging out here, is he? Forever. Who can say? Now, this is the ultimate trap room here. Let me try the button there. I don't know. Yeah, so it recognizes that it's still trapped. I'll try it anyway. I can just load up the game. Oh, you need... Oh, right, so you know it's trapped. Okay, so I just need to remember this for later, basically.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. So either we're going to be forced to return there at some point, or he's going to be hanging around. Let me try Gale's Talk to Dead spell on this guy. Invalid target. Yeah. Okay. Or not, as the case may be.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Let's see.
Fascinating. Okay, so yeah, this is the entrance. This is the church. This is the crashed ship here. So we need to just be heading through these pathways up in this direction. Apparently that is where the Githyanki crashes. I don't know if this is all in the same map and why it would be randomly so close there, but apparently it is. Let's head over there.
Can't slow down.
No, we're not slowing down. Okay, cool. This is where we rescued Zorel from. Zarel? Zarel, I think is her name. And a terrible attitude. We'll deal with that as and when. Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Of course, always Shadowheart. Let's get up on the cliff, maybe.
Open the gate, you stubborn bastard!
Okay, some people are kicking off in there. Oh, this guy here has maybe locked those people in. Some random soldiers. Okay, let me just take over this way first. I got a waypoint there. Okay, cool. That's nice. Anything down there we can do? Oh, that looks like a thing over here. God, I mean, there has to be a world map, right? It's not just we have the world is one gigantic, insanely massive map. That would be, like kind of unbelievable. Yeah. So if you do toggle group mode, that splits them up, so then you can move them around individually. So I could, in theory, get these guys stood up on top of here when I go and speak to these guys here. And if they kick off... In fact, I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Should we just do that now as a little test? Let me just group them up for a second then. In case those guys kick off with us for some reason. Let's get them all up here. Yeah, so I'll split them up.
I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward.
Oh, okay, I think it's... I don't know. It's all right at the minute. If we've got too close, always safe. Okay. Yeah, then...
Open the
bloody gate! Okay.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Oh, they're trying to get in.
A pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Okay.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Oh dear. Okay. Don't find those. We'll find these guys. Never mind.
The nine hells! Open the gate!
Now you open the gate. We'll just fight that thing, alright? Bloody goblins. Oh wow. These bros need some help, clearly.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Yep.
And suffer its sting.
There we go. Epic battle we get into. Okay. This guy's rallied his cause there. Critical miss. Good job, buddy. Not his fault. Okay, unfortunately we're up here. Which actually... Oh no, we're next to some goblins who are ambushing. So that actually kind of works. So let me get a sense of the situation. So we've got a little goblin here. Level 1 goblin there. Right, yeah. So we could have very easily just have been walked in over from this direction or walked in from this direction. So actually, we kind of got them in almost like a pincer attack. I would have liked to have been a bit closer, but so be it. Okay, so we've got, level 2 Goblin Buyag. I don't know, yeah, that is explicitly Goblin Tracker there, level 1. We've got this Will guy. Kind of like magical fencer guy just turned up out now. So we've got the Warg, chunky level 2 beast. Zakrug, the Goblin boss, level 3 there. And then another level 1 goblin there. Bugbear, level 3. So Aradin there. Bath. Aradin's level 3. Bath, his buddy Bath, level 2, and their buddy Ramira. Levels level 2. Okay, so they've got the rallied buff on there. So the horn. Temporarily gain hit points by friendly combatants rally and cry. Okay, so they were trying to get in there for defense, and now they've been attacked. So we clearly want to help these people out. Because what? No, there's no reason we wouldn't want to do that. So let's get Let's get Orknib over here.
There we go
I'll
again.
take this one. Hit and a miss. Oh, nice. Got a nice shot you got there. Okay, this is their magic use then, basically.
Spill some blood.
Cool. A star and wreck that goblin. I mean, yeah, I guess you could. Rancid, I assume you could just turn up and not attack the goblins and just start wrecking these guys. I believe the game is flexible enough that it would allow you to do that. Now, I'm just assuming that because these guys are marked in blue and the goblins are marked in red, they are count as enemies in the combat. So even if I started helping the goblins and started attacking all these dudes, I assume the goblins would still attack us. But I am just making all kinds of assumptions. I don't actually know anything at all about anything, so who could say? Could be interesting.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Will ya? Oh, they knocked down his buddy. Bath got knocked down and now he's getting murdered. Jeez, that's not good, is it, Bath? Right, see if we can lob a fireball at their mage.
Time to deal some punishment.
Nice. Yeah, actually, we didn't come from a terrible direction here, honestly. Oh, he's noticed. He's like, oh, you look at these guys behind us here. I'll pop at them. Oh, wow. He got a nice hit there. Ugh, I kind of got,
In striking distance.
Gale, unfortunately, in a bit of a situation here where, he might not be able to do too much. Grease up his buddies here. Put grease on all of these? Let me have a look. Cover the ground in grease, slowing creatures within and possibly making them fall prone. Guess a dex save. I would knock these guys down, or maybe I should deal with these guys right here. Five. Yeah, definitely not targeting Shadow Heart there. There we go. Let me try greasing up these three. See if it knocks them over. Obviously, it's going to hit this bro here as well, but. Oh yeah, cool. We knocked over their boss. Excellent. Okay, I'm not upset about that. Got some greasy ground here. Okay.
My sickle and sword!
Damn, and you did, bro. Wow, this guy, he sounded the horn, then he shot his crossbow twice and missed both times. God, how are these guys doing? She's alright, just been knocked over. He, Bath is on 8 hit points. Arrowdin is on 22. Okay, so we knocked around, but it might be alright for a minute. God, I'm always missing with that second attack. That's kind of a problem. Oh, okay. Leaving an enemy's melee range allows them to make a reaction attack. Focus on disengage an action first. Silly me. Too late. We've done that now. I've forgotten about that. Anyway. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's their spellcaster dead. Yeah, they're slapping the wall around for sure. Damn, Astarian's doing well. Goodness.
On the way.
Okay, that's her boss back up on his feet. Yeah, he jumped out the grease. Hey, excellent. Shadowheart gives that guy a slap.
Onward.
So there's goblins. So who we got left? So it's just the we got the boss goblin who's not even hurt yet. Got the warg who's on 11, has a gaping wound, and the bugbear is on 17. Okay, so we kind of cleared out the small fry at the moment. Let's hope these guys live that we're trying to help here, but we're doing the best we can. If they don't, then it is what it is.
Rook to queen 6.
Okay, what we got here, buddy? A firebolt. 75, 60, 70. Okay, let's see if we can blast the warg with some fire. Okay, nice. Arms of Hadar he's using those, but kind of buff. Oh, there we go. That guy at the top there made up for that. Missed twice, but then he his third attack he got 12 damage on it. Yeah, I don't want to follow up with a fireball, Rancid. I assume grease will increase fire damage just because it's going to hit all these guys there as well.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, you best be. Alright, here we go. Let's try throwing one of these. Doesn't do much, but... but it's AoE though, isn't it? That's the problem. Okay, let's throw not a halberd. We got any more axes? What are we gonna do? What about a dagger? You can throw a dagger. Okay. 65, 60, 50. Okay, let me just gonna finish with the warg with this dagger throw.
No, this is good.
And I did. Good job. Good job, Orknib. Carry some spare daggers around and stuff. Okay, that's him done. So we've got the bugbear here and the boss orc. Oh, she's all falling all over. Damn. Reduce the movement speed. I don't think movement speed's too much concern at the moment. Range sneak attack. I don't know. 70? Target. Let's give it a go. 70 on the bugbear. Oh, Astarion, he's bad man. I don't know. I think you might be able to Rancid. I think you might. I just I didn't want to do that to everybody else in the party potentially.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, move up. No, it's just the boss who is murdering Ramira here. He's not running away though. He's like, I will fight you. I'll try drop an illusion here next to the goblin. I don't know, just so it gives you advantage. Illusionary double. It might oh, it slipped up in the grease. This might be a problem.
Got to press on.
The illusion slipped up. That's that's kind of slightly hilarious. Never mind, eh? Oh, is he trying to hit his buddy there? What the fuck? Nice. Oh, he threw a healing potion at them. Excellent. Yeah, my brother. There we go. We killed the goblin, so nobody died.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Good. Damn vermin.
They were tenacious,
There we go. Here we got our illusion character there.
other than bloodshed.
Movement speed is
I wonder
0.
if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
You say open the gate, but
I have the magic touch.
let's take all their loot first. And like these crazy guys do, I take goblins' loot. So I need 2 gold very desperately. Okay.
Immediately.
Yeah, let's go and talk to these guys. And obviously get a bit of defense if the goblins come back as well.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Yeah, you know it, Gale. You know it. Oh. Crimes. Certain actions are frowned upon in the wild. Getting caught, you might find yourself in a prison cell. What, looting dead bodies?
More goblins. What's next?
I don't think looting... Oh, gloves of power. Okay, well, look at those in a minute. Let's just get in here before they...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Emerald Grove.
Have to keep going.
Hey there, folks.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's 1 goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One... No, I'll fight the horde, I don't get. 1 fight just ended, now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment any time now. Just roll through it and be like, yeah, you're gonna give me some money. Fighter. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, let's find information, I guess. Or just attack them. I love the flexibility of this game. You can do whatever you want, whoever you want. It's not... nobody's... It's not like most games where you say, oh, you can't do that. That's not a thing. Like I think of Skyrim. In Skyrim, if you attack somebody... they might get shitty with you. You might get a fine. You might get you from sent to prison. The guards attack you. But there's certain people you just can't kill. You just knock them down and they get back up. And then if they're like main quest givers, they like even just don't say anything about it or forgive you. In this, I could just kill these guys. I could kill everybody in this camp and be like, this is mine now. You could just play a character where you just murder everyone and everything. If you were so inclined. No one is safe. They are. It's fine, Bark. I'm going to be a nice guy. Yeah, what's this about the druid, though? Let them take the druid. Yeah, the goblins didn't take any prisoners. I don't want to tell them to calm down, which you probably should. I'm not going to leave. I don't want to be... That's slightly condescending, though. Or it's not compassionate. It's not condescending. It's not compassionate. I'm not going to demand money from these people. Tell me about this druid.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Said the guy didn't want to open the gate.
Human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh, it succeeded with an insight. Oh. Melee attack. Take a swing at the tiefling. Take a swing at this hume. Or persuade. More violence won't bring back those lost. Stop and think. Or just stand back and let him punch his buddy. Well, I say buddy. I don't even know what they've been dealing with. What's been going on exactly. I'm going to try and use diplomacy. Obviously, I don't have the best, charisma. I've got -1 on charisma rolls, but it's the right thing to do. I'm not just going to punch these random guys, either one of them. We can get the guidance bonus from Shadowheart. I'll balance it out in our favour. No guarantee of success here, though. Oh, 15 I've got to roll. Damn. So I've got about pretty, like, less than a 50% chance of succeeding with this. Let's give it a go. Epic fail. Epically failed. Hey, no need for violence. Shut up. Oh, I can use inspiration to get a re-roll. I think I might give it a go, actually. Yeah, I need some Axie up in here. I need something. Red Mage. I've got inspiration points. Now, I believe the game told me you can only have a maximum of 4 of those. And if you don't use them before you do a long rest, like a camp, they are wasted. So I'm just of the mind to probably just use these any time I have them. So let me give this a go. I don't really want... I want to try and calm these guys down here. So I might even get XP for it. I don't know. So let's try it. Let's do it again. There we go. Success that time. Little point of inspiration. Excellent.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
We should be organising against the goblins,
Worried
not
about your
squabbling amongst
sides,
ourselves.
The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Yeah, so tell them to mount a defence.
Agree on that.
Okay, so I don't know what's going on with these guys. But...
Yeah.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Well, yeah, but thankfully we're going to work on that. Okay. There's several though. Where did the goblins come from? So, this is where we entered. This is a little camp here. So I guess the goblins came from down this way. I could head out and explore that direction. But yeah, I mean the creche is just to the north of us apparently. So seems rather nice here, doesn't it? You just go exploring. What is all that down there? This game.
He never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Oh dear. One of their friends has died.
Not now. Please.
I could use my talk to dead spell on him, I guess. But yeah, these guys don't want to know about it. They're like, our friends just died. Don't talk to us, please. I get it. It makes sense. Oh. What? Oh, we're in battle with more goblins. We're not in battle with these guys. Oh, look, there's a bugbear assassin. Oh, shit. Creeping up here. Okay, fuck. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. Sorry.
Is all that matters.
Confused there. I was like, what is going on? Now, my brother was saying something about you can actually, like, save movement by jumping places. Let me give it a go. I don't have enough movement anyway. You can only do one jump per turn. Yeah, so jump uses like a smaller amount of your movement. Wild. Okay. Let's attack this guy.
Shall we dance?
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I wonder. I thought I'd walked into an area I wasn't supposed to there. But no, they've got a little assassin that's crept around here.
I'm ready.
So the hamstring shot lowers their movement, which is kind of whatever.
Moving.
Better off shooting his bow, honestly. Can he use a sneak attack? I don't know. There's just some disadvantage to that. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can sneak in plain sight, but he did, and we murdered him. And we got level ups as well.
Looking ahead. Still alive. So that's
Okay, let's get our level ups in. Yo, Fusion! How you doing there, buddy? Are you well, sir? Thank you for the raffle tickets. We'll get those sorted in a minute. What's going on, bro? Are you well? Specialization available. Chosen subclass, Battle Master. We'll see about that. Health is obviously up. Subclass features. Superiority dice. 4. Your superiority dice are D8s. You have 4. At fight at level 10, these dice become D10s. They fuel your Battle Master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You gain an expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Those are the subclasses. Well. This is not multi-classing. This is just a cool thing we get. Seemingly. So yeah, Battle Masters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. So it looks like, yeah, so you get 4 special dice, which are currently D8s, and then when we get to level 10, which is obviously a while away, they become D10s. So you have special Battle Master maneuvers. You can have a look at those in a second. And you use those 4 dice to use the maneuvers, and you get those dice back after every time you rest. So let me have a look at, before I look at the Eldritch Knight or the Champion, let me have a look at what the Battle Master maneuvers are. So Commander's Strike, passive. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses a reaction to make a weapon attack. Oh, okay. So if they have a reaction they haven't used, but okay. So you are using an action and a reaction to get some. So if, basically, I guess the benefit of that is if Orknib is out of range, but a party member is in range, he can use his attack to make them do an attack on his behalf almost. Probably won't be as good, but still. Disarming attack. Spend a die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapon they are holding. I mean, I don't know what the chances of success are. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. They're like, if Orknib's getting up in someone's grill and maybe they're almost as good as a fighter, and if I can make them drop their weapon, then they've got to waste their time either picking up the weapon or fighting unarmed. That's pretty cool. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack rolls against the target. So if you've got a group situation where we're teaming up on a single enemy, I guess it's yeah, if you're giving them advantage, that's definitely going to help them landing their attacks. So it's kind of like a provoke. You're like, hey, pay attention to me, buddy. Love it. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. So that's very good if he's going like one-on-one against somebody else. You can use that one turn. So they would be at disadvantage to hit him. So it's kind of increases his evasion for a turn. Make it easy. 14-day streak fusion. Fucking hell. Hell yeah. So you did that injury at work? They should really give you as much time as you feel you need for that. But you look after yourself, dude. Fainting attack. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional D8 damage. Wow. That's pretty cool. So you're doing one advantage attack for extra damage. My god, no one enough to a feint. Obviously it works. Interesting. Goading attack. An additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. The target receives disadvantage on any on attacking any other creature. Okay, so you're doing extra damage. So it's not as quite as. It's not like the distracting strike, where because that gives all of your allies advantage. The goading gives the enemy disadvantage if they attack anyone other than you. So it's definitely a tank kind of action. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional D8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half of its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. So you're taking. I'm not sure if I understand that correctly. So you get an extra damage on an attack, but then if you hit the enemy, you choose a friendly unit, and then you transfer half of the enemy's movement speed to them. I don't know how lore-wise that even makes it, like, technically that makes any sense, but that's what I'm reading that as. And they will also not be able to be the recipient of attacks of opportunity. So I guess the idea of that is if you've got an ally in close combat with you, they are maybe getting the brunt of the attacks, and you need to get them out of dodge. I could do the maneuvering attack on the enemy to do extra damage and then allow them to escape. I guess that's the idea of it. Menacing attack. Spend a die to make an attack that deals an additional D8 and possibly frightens the target. Now, frighten, what does that do exactly? They cannot move. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So that's essentially putting a debuff on them. That I like the idea of that. Precision attack. Oh, okay. Spend a die to add it to the result of an attack roll. So that literally means your your attack is going to be far more accurate. Not doing more damage, but it's going to... it's more likely to land. In fact, if you add in a whole D8 onto your accuracy, it's very unlikely you're even going to miss at that point. Pushing attack. Spend a die to make an attack that deals an additional D8 damage and possibly pushes them back. So that's the same as menacing. So you can put frightened debuff on them, or you can push them back 4.5 meters. I assume that's only going to work on humanoids still. Rally. Expend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. Okay, not bad, especially if they're in dire straits. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional D8. Ah, I love that. So you can get basically an extra attack. All they need to do is attack and miss you, and then you'd be like, ha-ha! I'll turn that into my attack. Sorry, just crack my knuckles on my boom there. Getting too into it. Sweeping attacks. Swing your weapon in a rapid, sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. So if you've got like a little cluster of 2 or 3 enemies in front of you, you can hit them all in a single attack. Roll your superiority die for damage. So it might not be too much damage, but still. I mean, D8 is not terrible, is it? Or trip attack. Spend a die to make an attack that deals an additional D8 and can possibly knock them to prone. Of course, prone means they are can't move or take actions, bonus actions, reactions, or has disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. And attacking a prone target, you have advantage. Prone target will spend half its movement speed to stand up, so they will stand up the following turn. And obviously it can't be on super large targets. Wow. And you get to choose 3 of these. I wonder if, as your subclass would level up, you get to choose more. Now, there's definitely someone there that I like the idea of more. But I'm not even know if we're going to go Battlemaster. What we need to do is go back and look at the other options here. There are 2 other options. Let's have a look. Eldritch Knight. We're going to look a battle mage, aren't we? That's so cool. Eldritch Knight study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. You get 2 cantrips, 2 spells, and 1 expanded. I don't know what that means exactly. Subclass features. Yeah, 1 level 1 spell slot. Again, 2 level 1 spell slots, which are restored on a long rest. What's this? Weapon bond. Ritually bind the weapon in your main hand. The weapon can't be knocked out of your hand, and it automatically returns to you when thrown. What? Got boomerang weapon? It's like Thor's hammer, isn't it? You throw it and it comes back to you. What? Anyway, do your luck. Red Mage. I appreciate it. What the hell? And obviously, also you get also firebolt or like acid splash or you name it. We can do whatever we want. God damn it! Burning hands, chromatic orb, magic missile, mage armor, and that would also give him a ranged attack, wouldn't it? So basically, that's like you know, something like a spell, you know, battle mage. That's the word I'm looking for. Or champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with 1 distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Subclass features. Oh, improved critical hit. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. That is basically double the chance of getting crits. So, of course, to land a crit success or crit failure is 5% on D20. You've got 5% chance of getting a crit hit, 5% chance of getting a crit failure. That would essentially increase that to 10%. Now, we have the half-orc advantage that if you land a crit, you orcs get more 50% more damage. So usually if you land a crit, you get double damage. Half-orcs get triple damage from any time they get a crit. So I wonder if we should lean in. So like basically any fighter that could or should be a champion, if anybody should, it should be a half-orc, because that is going to double down on their advantage there. Obviously, you know, there's no guarantees, but... And the idea of getting spells suddenly thrown into the mix. Or those Battle Master maneuvers. All those different attacks and stuff sound awesome. I wonder if you get other subclasses later. Specializations, and get to choose the second one later on. Or not. But honestly, even though this is just a passive, that is pretty amazing and actually leans into the half-orc. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to choose the champion. Okay. We'll see what benefit we get out of that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And they have. Damn.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, there's a long way to go still. Shadowheart. Okay, let's level her up. Are they all getting a specialization? This is wild. Okay, more hit points. No, okay. He's got more spell slots, maybe? Mirror image. Pass without trace. Okay, mirror image. Create 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Okay. Whenever you successfully evade an attack, one of the duplicates disappears. Okay, so it's like shadows, basically. Excellent. Pass without trace. Called forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. Fancy. Okay, oh, and of course we've got a level 2 spells we've learned now. I think I need to rest to change them up if as needs be. But so aid, that's 5 hidden. Heal your allies and increase their hit points maximum by 5 points. Oh shit. Until long rest, so everyone's got +5 hit points permanently. Not permanently, but all the time you've got that active. Lesser restoration, cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. That would definitely not hurt. Right, just wander around rewarding bond. Unless I can... I think because she's leveled up, it's allowing me to prepare all of her spells, so I can choose whichever I want at the minute. So I'll think about that. Protection from poison. Touch a creature, neutralize all poisons affecting it. Or surely restoration would do that anyway. Granting protection from poisonous influences. So that's good if you're going to fight a poison creature or something. Warding bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage. Only take half the amount of damage. So half damage from everything. And +1 to their armor class and saving throws. That's pretty amazing. Especially if we put that on Orc Imp. Calm emotions. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged for 10 turns. Okay. Calm yourself, I guess. Hold person. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always crit hits. Whoa! You'd be like, you know, just grab someone and hold them, and they're like, and then you buddies can just wail on them, and they're always crits. Some interesting spells up in here, Shadow Art, haven't you? Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. Can only be used outside of combat. No effect on undead and constructs. 2d8 plus 3, so that's like a massive party heal. That's amazing. Spiritual Weapon. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks enemies alongside you. D8 plus 3 force damage. I guess it's just a one-off hit, right? Silence. Create a soundproof sphere. Or within our silence and immune to thunder damage. Lasts 100 turns. Fancy. Blindness. Limit a foe's sight range. Easier to hit. And the creature will miss more often. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and foe attacks with disadvantage. Nice. Enhance ability. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks and with the chosen ability. Oh, sorry. On ability checks with... So I choose one random ability. And abilities are... all you kind of like knowledge stuff, I guess. Okay, so what... Let me choose my spells. So, so I should definitely take the mass heal for the party, I think. Wait, let me just test something. Okay, so you can take all level 2 abilities if you're so inclined. Abilities, spells. So I'll take the party heal. That makes the most sense to me. Decisions, decisions. I think I'll take the lesser restoration, because if I get into a situation where somebody suffers from any of those, that would be a problem. Might get the Warden Bond and just keep that on Orknib at all times. Anyway, thank you for the lurk fusion. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good game. I will say that. Hold person, that's pretty amazing. That would work nice for a ranged attack for her, but concentration, I assume that means she can't be doing anything else at the time. Caster needs to focus on maintaining this spell. They can only cast one concentration spell at a time, and their concentration might be broken when they take damage. Okay, I like the idea of it, though. Okay, I'm going to take the warding bond. Definitely. Protection from good and evil as well. Maybe we should take the spot healing. That's up to 3 creatures. Again, plus D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Could be good for a good battle. And Bane is obviously the opposite. That's a debuff. It's the complete opposite. Command could be good. guiding bolt. 4d6 damage. That's amazing. I'll take that for the damage. Inflict wound though. 3d10 necrotic damage. That's okay. That's got no range on it. That's melee. Yeah, I won't worry about that. I'll take the guiding bolt. Shall I take the extra heal? For like the spot damage, yeah, I probably should. God, there's too many. All the spells are good, basically. Like that. Old person. It's pretty freaking cool. If you're fighting with like one super strong humanoid, that would be very good. Yeah, let me try that.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. So on that note, let me go ahead and let's pray of here. Warding bond. Let's get this on Orknib. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, she's got sort of interesting fancy spells now. I thought there was one other. I still wanted to keep up at all times. I don't know, maybe not. It doesn't matter. Alright, Astarion, let's see. You're level 3. What are we going to do about that, buddy? Level 3 rogue. Choose a subclass. Excellent. Arcane Trickster. Rogues with a clever touch of magic, using illusion enchantments to get their opponents on the back foot. Right, okay, this is cool that 5th edition kind of gives you kind of like almost like multi-classing baked into it to one degree or another. So yeah, I could choose 2 basic, right, so charm, person, color spray, disguise self, hideous laughter, sleep. You could choose 2 of those, expanded, and then 1 wizard spell of whatever kind, okay. The others, so assassin. You prefer to deal sublime punishment, single foe at a time, not in a duel mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. Assassinate initiative. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Okay. That's nice. Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit automatically. Surprise. Cannot take actions or reactions. I guess you're surprised if you just were not expecting it. In general. Assassin's alacrity. Alacrity. There we go. Get off. That's right. Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Now, surely you would have had his action and bonus action ready at the start of combat anyway. I would have thought. I don't know though. Right, so he gets his action and bonus action back at the start of combat, unless you can be out of combat and not have your actions. I don't know. So automatic crits. Sorry, no. Any hit automatically becomes a crit against surprised targets. And any attack against any enemy in a combat that hasn't already had their first turn automatically gets an advantage against them. So yeah, nice mix of stuff there. But let me look at Thief. Thieves use their skills in stealth and larceny to acquire whatever they wish, whether from a third-party story window or the depths of long-forgotten ruins. No doubt. Fast hands. Gain an additional bonus action permanently. Wow, that's not even thievery there, but that's pretty amazing. Second story work. You've mastered the art of falling, gain resistance to fall damage. Okay, so they call him a thief, but these abilities are not really like thievery-like. So to get resistance to fall damage, which should be avoided anyway, but getting an extra bonus action that could be, you know, throwing, boshing a healing potion. That could be shoving an enemy away. That could be throwing, presumably a healing potion at somebody else. It could be all sorts of things. Fascinating. What to go for though? I don't think I need to give him spells. I think he's okay without spells. So would I make him the stabby type? I guess he's put some work in with his bow and his sword, hasn't he? Now, you can. I'm sure the initiative and the ambush would compound as well. So if we took enemies unawares, they'd be surprised, and then you'd get advantage if you attack them beforehand. This suits him. Okay, let's make him an assassin. Let's go the assassin route. There's extra combat bonuses.
Quite ready for you.
Right, and finally, we've got Gale. Level 3 wizard. Okay, he doesn't have a subclass. He just gets extra spells. Let's pour through these. Before we start looking at these, I'm going to step out for 3 minutes, guys. It's coffee time. God, there's so much to this game. I love it, though. I love that we're not rushing it. We're getting our money's worth. Not my money's worth, but you know what I'm saying. Right, sorry for the delay there, folks. Right. I've got my bean juice. Let's decide. Gale, what spells? We have to choose 2 spells. Look, it's too many to choose. But that's fine. Jeez. Okay, so let's start at the end because we've Ray of Sickness, 2d poison damage. Poisons the target. We've got I think you can basically learn everything. Remember, we got that scroll, so we will find. If we keep finding scrolls, it doesn't matter. So none of these are like. We just need to pick the 2 that are most important right now, and we should probably pick level 2 spells, right? Arcane Lock. Close the door containing the magical lock. It cannot be. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. The knock spell. Okay. You put a magical lock on something so nobody can get around it. Blindness. Blur. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Doesn't affect creatures that don't rely on sight, as they can or that can see through illusions. Okay, it makes you harder to hit. But it's concentration. Cloud of daggers. What the fuck? Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. What? Including your allies, no doubt. That sounds dangerous. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them, other than you, even if it's allied. Okay, if you've got a group of enemies, that's kind of cool. You can put that on, like, an enemy it's 18 meters as well. An enemy at the back of a group, and then they'll just start attacking their buddies. That could be good. Darkness. Dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Dark vision grants creatures within the dark out to a range of 12 meters. Well, I'm sure we kind of have that somewhat in our party anyway. Detect thoughts. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Interesting. Enlarge or reduce. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. Wow, so I could use like that to enlarge Orknib to just be bigger and chunkier and increases damage output. Flaming Sphere, 2d6 fire damage. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. It lasts for 10 turns. Can you move that as well as doing other damage? That sounds fun. Like doing other stuff. Or is he? Doesn't say concentration. Oh, it is concentration. Okay. But still, so he summons a flaming sphere, and rather than just being a fireball he's thrown, he's literally moving it around the area. Gust of wind. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back for 5 meters, forcing them off balance. Okay. You've got a group of smaller enemies. You can just blast them back away from you. Hold person. Yeah, we took that with Shadowheart, didn't we, I think. Invisibility. Touch a creature and turn it invisible. Attacks against it have a disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Okay, invisibility breaks when you fail a stealth check on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. Knock. Unlock an object that's held shut by a mundane lock. So if I don't have any lock-picking tools or I fail, I can just cast the spell. I mean, I think I might even take that. Magic weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Interesting. Melf's Acid Arrow. Good old Melf. I remember this. One of the best level 2 damage spells. Yeah. 4d4 acid damage and 2d4 delayed acid damage. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid. Deals 4 to 16 acid damage immediately and 2 to 8 acid damage at the end of the target's turn. Damn. Strong. So I think I'll take knock for getting into stuff. And I think I'm going to take Melf's acid arrow just because of how classic it is. But hopefully you can learn some others later on, but... Oh, I should have prepared his spells. I didn't prepare his spells. Idiot. Never mind. It's all good. Okay, that's everybody leveled up.
I have a lot on my mind and,
Let's take this bugbear stuff. Can bugbears even talk?
No rest for the wicked.
I wonder if we can... Let's try talking to this bugbear. Where did you come from, bugbear? Oh, well. Maybe bugbears can't speak. Okay, that was a waste of a spell. Never mind.
up now. I need a quick word.
Nadira, are you okay?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But
No
you're
doubt.
not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
What?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Who's Avernus? What are you talking about? Coin? Mistress? You lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. Oh, Avernus was the devil, the hells, the planes, the devil, the hell planes we went to by accident because we were being dragged around because we were, you know, abducted. That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get. Or to go for a deception. You got me. Hand that coin over and I'll be on my way. Yeah. Dog attack. Just attack her. Try to trade with her. I'll ask about the coin afterwards. I'll say I've been to no, I have been to Avernus, but I'm not a servant of any devil.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Yeah, of course. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Probably not, but persuasion. Oh, I have advantage for some reason. I'm not sure why. But a mind flare abducted me and it shit went straight to Avernus. True. No, I don't. But that coin of yours is mine! I know what coin she's talking about, but I'll go for the persuasion, which is the truth. Oh, it's not difficult at all, and we've got advantage on it. -1 on the charisma. I don't even need if I need to add the bonus here. I'm not going to worry about it. There we go, 17. Smashed. Actually, even 6 would have done it. See if we, she believes us.
Well,
She will.
that's quite the story.
It is.
And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
Now I feel sorry for you.
Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
That seems reasonable.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
Wow, okay, it's a coin that somebody's soul is inside of it.
Still alive.
That's kind of messed up. I don't know why he jumped down here. But...
Should mind my step.
Can we use the telescope? Does she mind?
You peer through the telescope.
Oh, there's a dragon. Yep. She's like, yeah, it's not that sweet. No, that's sweet. No, you didn't, my dear. Perception. Squint at the distant object, trying to make out further details. Or focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clearer... If you... I think I see something over there through my telescope. Let me not look through that and just try and hear... What? What? Yeah, you're doing well, are you, Sween? Excellent. I'm pleased with that. You're working a lot. Yeah, that's rough. You gotta do what you gotta do there. I'm good. I'm good, Sween. I can't complain at all. Living my best life. We just recently started playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if you know of it or have heard of it, but it's like just come out. I was very fortunate to be gifted it by somebody. And we're only... This is like our third stream on it. We've not done... We're very, very early days in it, but it's rather fascinating game. But yeah, I hope you're well, Swing. Yeah, of course we're going to look through the telescope, idiot. Perception roll. Okay, we've got a 10. And we've got an overall +1. So yeah, let's add the guidance bonus from Shadow Heart. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, utterly failed. God damn it. Failure. Oh, we can use an inspiration. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Try it again, shall we? Oh! Natural crit. Alright. What's the object? It's not the dragon. You've rolled 20 on the skill check.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. Hunting.
You don't need the skill check to see that. Okay. Move the telescope to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay. Ruined building. Okay, let's move it left then.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Okay. Let's move it to the left again.
The telescope points to the left.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, and that's the ruins. Okay. Oh, what was the point of that? I don't know. Anyway, leave. Yeah, so basically the first two, they were like out like 20 or more years ago, Swing. It's like playing Dungeons and Dragons, but yeah, on your own, without the need of a dungeon master, basically. Obviously, it's got its like set area and stuff. It's set in Forgotten Realms, which is kind of like the so it's the basic setting, quintessential setting, maybe. So yeah, well, we were just are we going all the way over there? That's insane. I'm just still trying to wrap my head around it. There's like so much going on. Hopefully we can get down here at some point. Something. I don't know if I see a dude down there or something. There's something glowing down there. I don't think there's any reason for us to jump down here at all, but... Okay, well, maybe that was a waste of our inspiration there, but... It is what it is. Why should we pick that rock up underneath her? Oh, this is mine now. What are you doing? Crazy person. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of hype around this game. Only drawback is my PC can't really have it on like the highest settings or anything, but that's fine. It's not taken away from the experience. Yo, Vast! Oh, there, Vast. Wholesome man. Who's he talking about, folks? Oh, it's a squirrel. Timber, the squirrel. Hello. Shame we can't speak to animals. But the fact the squirrel's named. Hello. How you doing, Vast? You well, buddy? Are we friends now?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Oh. You want to fight, buddy? Dexterity, kick the squirrel. I don't want to kick it. I want to find out what's going on with it. Animal handling. I don't have that particular skill. That's wisdom -1. But so I could definitely kick it. More likely to be able to kick it. But I'll try a shot in the dark and see if I can. Yeah, so I've got a 10. So I've got to get 11 or more. But I can add a D4 onto it with Shadow Heart. Let's give it a go. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, Heather, I hope you feel better soon, my dear. You go and lie down and rest your eyes or something. Oh, thank God, fast. I'll look at you, buddy. I'm alright. I'm solid 6. Don't count much. You're doing well. Excellent. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it, dude. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh. Don't do yourself mischief. Well, I guess it's too late for that, fast, if you've done it already, but yeah, look after yourself. Don't don't do yourself an injury now that life is looking up. That'd be the worst thing to do.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory.
My feet are not clumsy or ugly.
Around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Okay, so she doesn't want us here. Scold her with a click of your tongue. Yeah, we're just exploring. I'll try that, I guess. Naughty squirrel. She might not like it anyway, but never mind.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise.
Yeah, we could be friends.
After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble. She scurries away.
What? I this squirrel. Timber's incentive reward. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Okay. Hyena ear? What? The ear of a hyena? What the hell? Alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes to make a potion of speed. Okay, well, it will accept that. Thank you, Timber. The fuck? Now, it says that this is her area. I guess it's just this section up here. It doesn't mean all that stuff down there as well, right? I don't know. I wasn't expecting to have a little encounter with a squirrel there. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? Okay, so this seems to be, Oh, okay, there's an elevator. A lever to an elevator. Oh, we got to tough it the bear. What is going on here? Is there some kind of magical ritual? You know what? I'm just going to leave them to it for a minute. Let's head back this way. Maybe I'll speak to these guys. Yeah, we still need to go and speak to that Will guy. He's helping them out. Zevlor. That's what is actually going on here, buddy.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
No worries. I'm Iznib. Where's this place? I take my thanks in coin. Wow. Let's be polite. Introduce
Well
us.
met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Okay.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yeah, what's these going on with the druids? What the hell? Damn, fast. Don't, yeah, they've got to look after yourself, buddy. But is your knee alright? It's funny you say your knee. Fusion, when he was in here earlier, he said he's messed up his knee. Fellas, you got to look after your knees. Very important. So what's going on with the druids? Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long, I just need to find a healer. I have no quarrel with druids. Yeah, why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore.
Okay.
They've started a ritual to cut the grove off.
That's what we saw those guys down there
We
doing
can't
that.
stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
You've got weapons and armor, buddy, but... The ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop
I've
it?
tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
After my temporal concerns, I need a healer. I'll see what I can do. Sorry, I've got my own problems. Well, you're offering him for my aid. Well, let's try to be altruistic and see if we get anything for it, rather than, you know, we're not a Geralt here.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Shut up, Astarion.
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Don't worry, Astarion. Their issues are not greater than our issues, but... Let me just have a little look up this way first. Okay, this is just back up round here. I don't want to bother them with their dead friend. Okay, that's all their supplies. Obviously, I could take those, but that would be stealing, and they might see it and get very upset by that. Okay, so this is where the direction the goblins attack from. Wonder if that's a little outpost they had there. Okay, not much there, and then a bridge, so that's probably where they came from. I should probably deal with whatever's in the grove before... God, look at the blood everywhere. Before we head back outside. That's my feeling, at least. The hollow. It's a little place. Well, who were these people? And what did they come out here? What? I don't know. They've turned to the druids to ask for help.
Take that back. Right now.
Oh. You know what? I've just seen that I'm not really feeling the Warden Bond, which makes sense that they're both marked for it. So, Orknib gets +1 armor class and +1 to saving throws and resistances to all damage, which is half. I guess it works out. Each time it takes damage, the spellcaster takes the same amount of damage. So if it's halved, so yeah, I guess it's not that bad then. So rather than one character taking the damage, we're sharing it with Shadowheart, but then it is a slight bonus. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. So I guess it technically is good, but I didn't.
That's not what I said. Can we stop shouting? No?
What are these guys going on about? I'll speak to Aaron there. He's apparently a trader. Cal, Leah, Roland. Hello there, folks. I don't mean to interrupt, but...
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Well, there's no point in getting their conversation if I'm not going to say anything. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Which obviously this guy, the wizard-looking guy on the right, wants to do, and the lady wants to stay. Or go for persuasion. Obviously, it's not my forte. You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. Yeah, if you care about these people, yeah, do it. Obviously, the odds are not in my favour here. I guess we've got more than 50% chance. Let's go. Okay, cool. It just only hurts a little bit. Still, I know what it's like when you tweak a joint or something fast. It might not feel that painful in the short term, but it might bother you for a little while. Just monitor it. Keep just be like, you know, cognizant of it. You know,
thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
Yes.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
There you go, Roland.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
I wanted to should have been interfering in that, but
sorry,
I
met the relic reeking of this place. I'll never get the
disengage, dash, shove, jump, flourish. Can use that one special rest though, or hide. Yeah, because now he's an assassin. He gets an extra bonus action. So that means he could hide every turn basically and try to do sneak attacks.
All right. What now?
Okay. So anyway, I convinced those tieflings to stay for a bit. Oh yeah, this is what I need to do. Let's go talk to this bro.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really looking down the grave?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
And what about these people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said their region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. Dire times, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most of the tieflings, they'll be fine. They have devilish powers. Okay. What? Look, it's not for... it's one thing if I play Orknib, like, trying to be compassionate and help people out and stuff, but I don't want to be like a preacher. I don't want to be like, hey, you guy, you should help these people. That, you know, you can't... As long as people aren't being evil... If these druids, the people who actually live here permanently, are like, look, we need to look after ourselves. Sorry, folks. It's not my place to tell them they shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, dire times, high stakes, I understand.
You sound just like Korga. That it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
Yeah. I'm looking for a healer, buddy.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Letty could put
no.
you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know what... I got like a little thing pop up there, but let's see what else. What are you selling, buddy?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Trading and bartering. The two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Okay. Good to know. Right, what's he got? Gloves of missile snaring. Intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks. Reducing their damage by 1d10 and your dexterity modifier. What? Just catch arrows out of the air. That's incredible. Okay, you can increase your attitude with a trader. Also, I think a scroll of fear. I can't afford any of this, obviously. This is all too expensive. Okay, so if you just want to... Let me just try this out. So we've got to... It's because he doesn't want this? I'm not selling that. Maybe a shovel. Maybe a shovel might be helpful. Wreath's tools, 260 gold. Let's see if... What about this club here? Oh, okay, you have to drag it over. And then that's it, you just get your gold for it. Okay, so if we're going to barter... Okay, that's how much he's going to give me. Okay, so he's just doing a complete trade here. Okay. Arrow of ice. Arrow of acid. Okay, that's his actual stockpile of gold there. Makes sense. Healing potions, 130! Ah, trap disarm toolkit. 325! That's all of my gold right now. God damn it. I mean, it makes sense at the start of the game. Things are expensive. We have no money. That's understandable. Right, so we've got some scrolls, which are not cheap. Leather helm. Probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, we've got random food. With camp supplies and random alchemical ingredients. Random food. Pizza? Why does this guy have a pizza? Sprinkled with sausage and no fewer than 3 different cheeses. I think he got a cooked pizza in his pocket. 39 gold. What the hell? And then you can just get camp supplies for 40. So one. Let's see. I'm trying to work out if that is more. Okay, so I think when it comes to food, roughly, just getting a supply pack is roughly kind of the same price as just getting the food. Anyways, he's got magical armor, magical ring of flinging, throwing boost. Oh, that would be nice when I'm throwing my daggers and stuff around. Very nice. Green dye. Nice. Got some dyes. Hedge Wanderer armor. God, it's all so expensive though. Chain shirt +1. Ring mail 520. Rain dancer. Is that a quarterstaff? Oh, what's that mean? Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. It's got a transmutation spell on it. Okay. I see. Spell thief. Okay, vehemence. On special rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot. You land a critical hit with a spell thief. So you steal spells potentially. Oh, Dragon's Grasp. Nice hand axe. Burned alive deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. Interesting. Very nice. I could buy that, but I don't like buying stuff. I like to find stuff in these games, typically. And a bunch more scrolls. Okay, so I'm just going to sell him all of my junk right now. Anything that I do not need. Water might be useful. Ink pot, no. Gems. Sell him all our gems, right? That portrait. I don't know. There's something to that. Okay, let's try and sell him all this shit I've picked up. I don't know if we'll go for it. So yeah, things seem expensive, but also things that are junk also are kind of worth more than I would think they would be. So that's something. Yeah, I picked these up because I thought they might be of some kind of use. But how do you split a stack? Ah, here we go. Split item. There we go. No, did I not do that properly? Let me try it from our menu there. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there. Never mind, I'm not gonna worry about it in a minute. Okay, so we load them up with a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna try a barter. Okay, so barter's to do it, and that's to equalize it. Okay, so I thought it might have been you can try and haggle, but it's not seemingly. I definitely need these extra containers here. Okay, that's if you just want to trade it across straight away. Okay. Am I missing out on alerts again? Yeah, seemingly. My laptop doesn't want to tell me that Squidge and Red Mage are both over 9,000. Sorry about that, guys. I was like, what's all those emotes there? Thank you. You little flexers, you. Sell at the top there. Yeah, feel free to tell me. Yeah, my laptop didn't want to tell me that you'd redeemed those. Damn, check this. Our two leaders. Number 1, Squidge, 96 flexers. And strong second place, Red Mage, 77. I mean, that should just give you testament to Squidge's strong a flexing game that she's 19 ahead of Red Mage in second place. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Vast, I'm very much appreciating this so far. I'm still like getting to grips with it because I don't know what's going on in terms of the story, and I'm still like learning all the different mechanics and systems here. But well, it doesn't want to let me split that in this screen here for some reason. I don't know why, but we'll get there. Is that count as an alchemical ingredient? I don't think it does. Just a random shell I found. Okay, now it'll say there on the description. Is rope useful? I would typically carry it all the time in D&D. A ladle or a jug. All this illithid crap. Let me check out the no, okay, I don't want to do that in a minute. I wonder if I should hang on to my daggers for just like a collection of daggers for the throwing. I've got javelins as well. Damn. I'll keep the longsword just in case. Oh yeah, we were looking for that person who had that letter, weren't we? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of any junk we definitely don't need. Extra torches. Okay, cool. Just get rid of these few weapons here. I guess I don't need an extra scimitar for my short sword. Okay. Aside from selling these books, like I said, I don't want to sell like all of the books. Okay, let's say we're done for the minute. How do we get out of here? There we go.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Yeah, thank you for buying my junk, sir. Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Okay, because obviously observing how you behave. Indeed. So yeah, any spicy character things? No. No, I know there's a nudity option which we've turned off on this because apparently some streamers got in trouble with it. Because you can take the clothes off and they have junk hanging around. For example, if we had the nudity thing on, I could take Orc Nib's clothes off and then just like wander around this camp naked. And presumably people would be like, bro, put that big old green snake away. Which I mean, I don't know why people. That's the beauty of this game, though, that you can do what you want with it. But yeah, no, we're only at the in terms of like actual character development. Vast, we're like at the very start of the game. This was literally the first shop I've come to in the game. So yeah, let me here we go. Let's plot this up. There we go, tied that up. Now let me try this again. So split item. Yeah, okay, confirm. There we go. I don't know why I didn't want to do it before. So what I'm trying to do here is just keep one of each book just for reference. And I'm sure we'll have some kind of way to sorry, some kind of way to I'm still pretty sure about dyers, wasn't I? Some kind of way to store that shit later on. Oh yeah, no, so it did split some of them in the menu. It did split these two. Okay. Let me try that. There we go. It's probably... I'm probably overthinking it, of course, because I usually do, but... I don't need... Keep a couple candles on us, just in case we need to set fire to anything. Okay, I think that's everything I need. I'm keeping everything else. We got a little bit of money now, at least.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I need you to buy some more junk.
Of
for
course.
me, please.
But please, remember.
Kuma, how you doing, buddy?
You're not the only one in need.
Okay, he wants these, give me some money for some books. Books are obviously valuable, relatively speaking. Okay. Oh, I can sell this dye. Yeah, I don't need that, buddy. You can take that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep out, like, actual potions, in case I feel like we have a need for those. Throwing items, we've got rope, candles, we've got our books, our letter we've got to give. So I'm going to keep our throwing items, obviously any kind of alchemy ingredients. Yeah, these brain jars that I picked up. There might be something to do with those. We've got torches, our thief tools, I've got a bunch of daggers to throw around. So that should be all good. We've taken most of his money now. I'm not going to buy any of his stuff. Okay, his attitude towards us hasn't changed.
Sylvanas be with you.
I guess maybe we should have helped the people out around here first, and then he might have given us better prices. It's going very well, though, Kumar. Very well indeed. Greatly enjoying it.
The waiting's getting to me.
Don't know what we're doing or where we're going, but so yeah. So like our main quests here. Explore the ruins. We don't need to look at that. The companions just continue traveling. Alright, speak to this Kargar guy, leader of the Druids. Ordered the Tieflings to leave the grove. Several fears they won't survive on the road and asked us to intervene, maybe. Okay, and we've got a clue to speak with the healer Nettie. We already know that's not that Nettie's not going to be able to help us with that, but... They are just round there. Yeah. So the Gith Yankee creche is in this grove. I assume. Okay. Either way. Okay, we've got a little outpost there. The watchtower.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay, there they are trying to learn to fight. Okay, that's down into the actual grove there.
This is no...
Okay, and that's their exit, maybe? Okay.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
Okay, it's good to know. Greetings, friend.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I wasn't planning on it until you spoke to me like that. Now I'm gonna wreck you. Nah. This 10-day. Oh, that's rather than saying like this week or this fortnight. I guess. This 10-day. Oh, Ramira, she's one of the people we saved.
Damn goblins.
You alright there? Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound. You should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel.
Wow.
Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
Obviously, we've got to spend the whole game doing. I'd have done the same in your place. Yeah, no, I would have. Yeah. You let him in. He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse. You are to blame. You put his people in danger. No, I would have. I would have done the same. Can't just expect people to die when their lives are at risk.
Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be.
Yeah, no, let's be
We
racist.
expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest.
I want to go into that nest and
Most
destroy
would
them.
have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
Silly Liam. So you just, I guess that didn't end well. So you just left your friends to the goblins. He died with bravery. You should be proud.
No.
I guess that didn't end well.
He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Ugh. Moral of the story, folks: if you if you ever charge into battle, just make sure your buddies are charging with you. Right. Okay, so we've got a stone door here. I don't know where that goes. It goes into a new area, though, apparently.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. As long as that lasts.
This guy almost got wrecked.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Why is that little lad harassing this guy? And now that guy's harassing him.
Give it back, kid.
Did he steal something?
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Wow, okay, where do I step in here? Because here's the thing. He needs to back the fuck down if that kid did not take his locket. But if that kid did, that kid probably just needed a slapping, right? He did it for sure. He seems like he might have, right, Akuma? It's not my place to step in. I wonder if we can do like a detect lies thing on or charm on the kid.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Oh, he did. Hit me.
Knew it.
Please.
Bloody well knew it.
Yeah, don't be stealing things, kid. What's going on here? What's going on here? My game's crashing. Two options. The boys are thief. No idea. This man just started attacking the child. Well, look, they can decide for themselves what they want to do with it, but I am on the side of truth. You know, you could say that from a socio-economic situation, or just the fact that goblins are attacking them and they're just refugees trying to survive. It's not the child's fault. He's just trying to survive. We can have a debate and a discussion about that. You know, how culpable is that child in the theft? Like, if he didn't, he's only stealing because he needs it, etc., etc. Before that is truth. And I'm not going to get involved in their shit, so I want to tell the truth. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that guy stole.
Both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment.
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me, it'd better have stealing it.
Yeah. Yeah, look what you done, child. My coin's on the tiefling. He looks angry. That's kind of encouraging them to fight, isn't it? Persuasion. Let the boy take it as a warning. He's getting off lightly. Yeah, that's not exactly what I'd say, but I'll try and persuade him, I guess. I'm not going to encourage these two dudes to fight. Oh, just made it.
You're not wrong. I wish you were.
Yeah, look, he might be an orphan.
Child, learn your lesson and be grateful.
You know.
And you, get out of my sight.
Yeah. Oh.
Grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I don't know what a kid's fault. Yeah.
Scowl on your face to frighten a troll.
Did he need it for money? I don't know. He's like, oh, your ugly locket. I didn't take it. Yes, you did. And he's like, go ahead and hit me. It's like you want to be hit. It's like, weird child. What are you into? You shouldn't be doing that, you know. But I'm not being funny. If someone took something that belonged to me, and it was literally my possession, and you steal it from me, it doesn't matter what it is, or who you are, or why you took it. I'm gonna get it back off you. And if that means I need to hit you to do that, I will do that. I want to hit you. I want to do everything I can to talk you out of it, or, you know, do whatever. But you don't steal shit from other people.
Hope the road isn't too bad.
So, you know, I wouldn't have acted any differently to that guy. So, I mean, it's not me to judge him, is it? Anyway, let's speak to Aradin.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Yeah. All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that. Yeah, I probably would have acted the same. You could try to be a little friendlier. You should try to be friendlier. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You just got to stand up for your own.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Yeah, where did these goblins come
They
from?
chased us all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
All right. Sounds like you were looking for trouble. We do that every day. I say every day when you start the game, but yeah, exactly, Akuma. Yeah, like that. I know he's a child. There's no, you know. That's the wrong way to go about it. He's like Naruto, isn't he? He's like, I'm going to misbehave because nobody pays attention to me. It's like, okay, well, how about not? Yeah, presumably that's where you lost track of the druid.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
Let's go back and look for him.
To track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though.
That's on him then, isn't it?
When we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot by now.
Yeah, something popped up on the screen there again. But it was flashed up so quickly, I don't know. No, it's not dialogue history. I don't know. So this guy, Aradin, and his crew got a contract to look for something. And this random druid who's from this grove was like, oh, he heard about it. He's like, I'll come help you guys. I'm a druid. I'll come help you guys for a cut of the contract. So they agreed, and then he ended up getting killed. And now the other druids are salty at him. And it's all, he chose to do it. Can I have a look at the contract? Did you think getting rich would be easy? Sorry, Constantine. You ran away from a few goblins. You fool. No, show me the contract, buddy.
Job's all yours. If you got a death wish.
I do. Give me the contract.
In Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic. Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone.
Yeah,
But
of
look,
course.
if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Aradin, I think I can handle my own. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
No. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Empty. Stamped handbill. Let's have a look. Scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. It literally says perilous in the title, buddy. Master Lorcan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, incredible fortune assured. So if we find this Night Song, we can go back to this guy and be like, hey, that's on cash, buddy. At the least. Oh, excuse me.
Nearly ready.
Charmed, I'm sure.
There's yes, you already asked. Yeah, you already learned burning hands. Okay.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face like a troll. Can't wait to get back. You're an idiot.
So
Let's get on with it.
yeah, I was gonna say I thought some spells are defined as Oh, I've got a bunch of junk from. I've got a bunch of junk on all these characters actually, haven't I? Hang on, let me send it all over to Nibir. In fact, what is it to? Was it shift? Oh, that's her mysterious artifact, which I don't know what that is about.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to check the morning star with the flail. That counts as piercing. I think, yeah, she's got some counts as bludgeoning damage. I mean, I need tenacity. Okay, I guess I'll keep her with the flail. Once we get something better, maybe. Mace is no good. I think it was shift. I just want to check how I haven't missed anything there. Yeah, okay, cool. Then to camp. Oh, okay, so maybe at your camp you I don't think she can learn that. Okay, I'll send that to Iznib as well.
Well, hello.
Hello. Yeah, we'll leave the thief's tools on him. That makes sense. And did I pick anything on junk up on Gale? I did a little bit. Ah, there we go. Can learn the Ray of Enfeeblement on him. 100 gold. I know it's a lot, but probably worth it, I guess. Ah, yeah, the Gloves of Power. Yeah, I forgot to pick those up. Absolute Bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a -d4 penalty to the types of attack rolls and saving throws. +1 sleight of hand. Okay, I don't know that we need that, but I would definitely want to give those to Iznib, right? Okay, obviously I need to not careful of what I'm doing. A spiked shield. I think that's any good. Ritual staff, that's no good. More javelins. I guess they're somewhat good for throwing.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Okay.
True.
Who are these guys up here?
On my way.
Thanks.
I want to have a word.
Hello.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
No dogs allowed in Baldur's Gate.
Orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
Cat flap.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. 2 tiefling refugees should be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house. I shouldn't need to be like that. Yeah, okay. Unless, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. Okay.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
You definitely
What
will.
about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Okay. A pint and a clean room will do me a world of good. Plans? Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough already. I won't be joining you. Half-orc tag. I'll be keeping to myself. People tend to stare at me. Baldurian. It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap. Baldur, I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. Interesting. I'll probably say the half-orc one. I'll be keeping to myself, which I won't be. I'm going to be involving myself in all sorts of other people's business by definition of the game. But I wonder if that will prompt something for them, for tieflings being like, oh yeah, people stare at us as well, or I don't know. Yeah, but keep it to myself, people tend to stare.
Know what you mean.
There you go.
Do we ever?
But
No, yeah.
I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Yeah, I think you will as well.
True.
My love, you were a caravan. Did you quit in the middle of your shift?
You sound like your father.
Who's this bro?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Infernal machinery. That sounds wild. Let me see what you got for sale, buddy. Whoa. We'll encumber, isn't it? But yeah, anything will, because I'm carrying too much junk at the minute. Great sword +1. Halberd +1. Oh my god. All sorts of fancy stuff. Again, kind of more inclined to just see what we get as we go along. Let's clear out the new junk I was not aware of.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Oh, grease ball.
I am not grumpy.
Oh, actually, I probably should save those.
You're an idiot.
And throw those at people, I expect. Yeah, it's weird that you can't split these in the menu here. That's a shame. They should have done something about that.
True.
I'll keep the javelins for throwing purposes. Onyx ring. Ah, same with the hand axes. I'll keep those. It seems like your throwing weapons get consumed when you
You never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
when you throw them, which is fine. Yeah, I want to put these gloves on, right? Gloves of power. Plus we got junk here I've missed. Is that everything?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I think it is.
I am not grumpy.
Alright, it's going to give me a bunch of gold.
You're an idiot.
Excellent. Damn, man. Appreciate it.
We're exiled druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Oh, these are the guys I convinced
Lee
to
and
stay
Ryan
to
would
help.
never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first.
Yep.
Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Really? They're bad.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
These guys, they're just a bunch of goblins. I know, you know, if there's a group of them, it could be a problem, but... you're doing the right thing, the tieflings need help. Why the rush to leave? Leave on your own, why wait?
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see.
That's between you and her.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city? Are you always this selfish? There's every chance you'll die on the road. Yeah. Hold on, wait a second.
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who's Leroican?
Yes, that Leroican.
I don't know.
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Really? And you're his newest apprentice,
I've
eh?
heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad.
Yep.
You say he's an accomplished wizard?
Yep.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
He's like, no. Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt. Hold on, I'm not sure about this, Lurakan. We need to go. We have more pressing problems, remember. Oh, the Baldurian info, yeah. I've heard stories about him, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy.
Maybe, maybe not.
For years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Oh, yeah. Will we? Will we? All right, buddy, if you say so. What's Leah think about all this?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Maybe. Who are you?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
You're letting your soup
Fancy
boil.
a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? A bowl of grey goo. Reminds me of home. Yeah, I'll eat this. I don't care. Bring it on.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
No, it won't, but I'll eat it anyway.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
So, bowl of gruel.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Where's it at? I can't sit there. Unless it count, was it an alchemy ingredient? I don't know. Probably just been blind here. What's in it? It doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. Auntie Ethel, how you doing?
If it isn't the talk of the camp.
Yeah, so
It's
that's
a
me.
rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh,
You lot. What? Don't want my
there's
teeth.
an awful slump to those broad shoulders of yours, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish?
No.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Have you? Alright. There's no need. I'm fine, really. I'm just here to trade. Let her fuss over you. What are you, an alchemist? There's no need. I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes.
You
I
alright?
must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky.
Really?
Are you all right?
Picked up on it. I've been better. It's difficult to explain. I'm fine. Just bone weary after a difficult day. That's no concern of yours, old woman. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all.
No, you haven't.
I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Oh, well.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
I couldn't imagine.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
I bet he doesn't.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Oh. Okay. So I thought she was just some weird old lady, and when I said, oh yeah, I've got a mind flayer parasite, she would just go, oh. okay, I don't know what to do about that. Or she'd be like, oh, yes, take this bullshit herb. That will sort out. The fact that Shadowheart has just chimed in, I'm far more inclined to trust her than this old lady. So I'm just going to say, no, it's none of your concern.
Get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. No, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for
So
sale.
if Shadowheart's been a bit, what harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Let's see if she's actually got anything I want here. Potion of invisibility. Corellan's Grace. Quarterstaff.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
They're expensive. Healing potions.
You're an idiot.
And various, okay. No, we have nothing you want, and
Take
yes.
care now, sweetie.
Okay, I don't know why, Shadowheart got a bad vibe about her, but let's trust her. Right, Zoru, you're the guy we've been looking for, buddy.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Okay, we should take Lae'zel to see him. So I need to get her the camp.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Okay.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay.
Die if I met a Rowan reeking of this place. Never get the smell.
So yeah, camp. End the day. End your day adventure and head to camp. If you have sufficient camp supplies, long resting at camp by interacting with the campfire or bedrolls, restore all hit points and resources. If your health is running low and your resources are depleted, it may be time to rest. Visiting camp at night also allows you to talk with any companions or followers you gathered and reflect on your relationships and adventures. Okay. Open the rest menu. Okay, so where is the rest menu? I guess I have to go to camp first.
My dagger.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not.
So how
Face frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Ah, camp. Oh no, this is the camp. The name of the camp we're in. Yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something here. Let me just do a little save for a second. Find a safe location to set up camp, and so open your map and look at the right-hand side of your screen. You'll see an option that says camp.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Ah, okay, you literally do just click there, so that is what it was. So I don't know if I need to... I guess I should do that now. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Tieflings, apparently. I thought... looking at the spelling, I would have assumed it would be tieflings, but it's tieflings. So I've been told. Okay, at your camp, you can take a long rest, fully heal your party, and you can also manage party members, advance relationship with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay. Oh, Withers is in our camp, is he? And he is? What the fuck? Invasion plans to the Sword Coast. Okay. I'm going to step out for a minute, guys. Be right back. Right, sorry to keep you there, folks. God, time flies when you're playing this game. Okay, so Withers has come to camp, so I guess he was... Correct, got some training dummies as well for some reason. Okay, let's go speak to him and be like, yeah, you were correct, weren't you, buddy?
We meet again, as predicted.
Are you following me?
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Services? Not to be rude, but what are you? You were sorting something before. What were you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Care to explain why you're helping me? I'd prefer if you leave. Attack! Yeah. Yeah, not to be rude, but what are you? Some kind of lich, presumably, but...
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Very well. He's not a skeleton, though. He's got flesh all over him. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. If you won't answer, then get out of my camp. Leave. Okay, no, I think we should call him a skeleton, but I'm also not supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not a skeleton. Are you going to explain further? No.
No.
Okay. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Okay. You're telling me a lot without telling me anything.
For mere pittance of coin, I might summon
the
worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Okay, so if I give him some money, apparently, he will summon entities from another dimension to help me fight. But not far off, okay, we're not far off. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists? Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us? Let's tell him how awesome he is.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, okay, so he can resurrect us for money. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? Mention the cost. What is it? And look very ugly doing it. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though. I would like to talk about hirelings. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200 gold? That's outrageous! Got 200 gold to resurrect someone. That seems fairly reasonable. That seems extremely reasonable. If I don't have that kind of coin right now, gold right now, can you help me change my class for 100? It's not outrageous. It's perfectly reasonable.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Indeed. I can completely change your class for 100. So this guy. So I thought he was going to be story terms. He's he's not at all. It's almost the opposite. He is there to fulfill a function within gameplay terms, and he's the lore reason why it works. I'm some powerful supernatural undead thing. You know. So I wonder if you've never gone there, you'd never have this option in the game. I don't know. Tell me about the hirelings.
Very well.
Do I need to recruit one? I don't think I do. For 100. Dismiss one. I'd like to work something else. Leave. Okay. So he can bring back with us a strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. Indeed. Okay. Not much benefit of doing that. Wooden trunk is my stuff. Ah, I guess these are like, this is more literally our camp, and not, these are storage containers to put stuff in. Gale's over there, Starion's over there, Shadowheart's over there. Where's Zael? Okay, and then you just click leave camp there to go back to where you were. Okay. Okay, I need to sit down on the log there.
Something the matter?
No, not at the minute. You're fine. Traveler's chest. Is this ours? Store stuff? Oh. I guess this is just the game giving us some free stuff here. Bewildering Adventurous Pack. The lip of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior. The eyes sheltered. Something protrudes from the helm like a strange floppy arrow. What? Take those for a second. What the hell are they though? Open. Oh, all sorts of food in there. Protein. Ow! It's a potion of featherfall. So I don't know, we're just getting some freebies here. Seemingly. 11 items. Some food and potions and stuff. Peculiar clothing chest, Drake general dye. I'll take that. I'll take it all, I guess. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go into the tactical view there. Cape of the Red Prince. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Bicorn of the Sea Beast. Oh, Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. I can throw that. If I want to, though. What is this, though? Shapeshift, level 1 illusion spell. Magic change all aspects of your appearance. Interesting. I guess it's probably better to just hang on to that until I need to kind of maybe disguise myself in some regard. So is this, I assume this is essentially my storage chest here. I'll look in a second.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself first,
What's
sorry.
to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. You're a magistrate, apparently. I know you're a vampire, so I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oh, here she is.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay, I'm gonna get on that. Are you sure crashes are only a path to a cure? I believe her. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. Do you know much about mind flayers? Yes. Anyway, I'm not into rascal. I'd like you to join me.
You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Yeah. I guess that's gonna have to be you, Astarion. How? Okay. Yeah. How to dismiss? Ungroup? No, let's just take them out of the group. Double group mode. Yeah, it wasn't just talking to him, was it? Let's have a look. Sione! Sorry to keep you waiting now, my dear. How you doing? I'm trying to get to grips with this game. Are you well, my dear? What's going on? How's life treating you? Yeah, here you go. How to change party members. Campfire icon on the top of the right of the screen by your mini-map. Can't even see it. Head back to your camp. Okay, that's to get back to the camp. Where are the camp? Speak to any of them. You have to make them. Oh, speak to any of your party members to make them leave the party. I didn't see that as an option there. It's only natural. Okay, it's finalized. Okay, let me try that again then. Attack. Oh, that's not a good idea, is it? I guess you could play the game as a complete psychopath and just murder everybody. Oh, there you go. I think it's better if you stay here and camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Maybe time will tell. Please, just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
Just for now, buddy.
It sounds awful.
It's alright. Don't worry. We'll be fine. I need Laser with me for it. Speak! Such a bitch. Have you been playing it? Have you got it, Suni? Have you been playing it yourself? I am doing. But yeah, it seems like it's overwhelming. We've barely scratched the surface of what's going on. Join me.
It is done.
Yes. And she's angry. And she's leveled up as well. Let's see what we can do with her. Yeah, level 2 and also probably level 3. Okay, nothing we need to do. She got her action surge. Got a level 3. Right, okay, I'll get to choose a subclass for a battle master as the chosen one. So I chose champion for Iznib. And I can't see her as being a magic user, so maybe keep her as the battle master. So I need to choose 3 of these maneuvers for her. You spent your whole day on it yesterday. Are you streaming it, Suni? Are you playing it off stream? Yeah, it's a fascinating game. Absolutely loving it so far. I'm still getting to grips with it. I don't really know what I'm doing, but it's interesting. So yeah, we looked through this list when we leveled up Iznib. What's your character did you go for, Suni? So I've got an idea of. So I like the idea of riposte. Trip attack's cool. You can knock somebody down, extra 8 points of damage. Let's say that riposte is extra 8 points of damage when they miss you. That's active. Make an attack that deals an additional D8 damage and possibly makes the target prone. Sweeping is multiple enemies in front of you. Kind of good. I assume you can't hit your own allies, I assume. Temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. That could be good in a pinch. Let me take rally. Precision is if you need the extra accuracy. We should be fine with that. That's a knockback attack. Menacing, frighten them. Let me take the sweeping attack as a possibility. And she's kind of scary, isn't she? She's like, "Rrr!" So maybe we'll take the menacing attack as well. We'll check frighten. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, so it makes them less likely to hit you. And obviously knocking them to the floor, though, is probably not bad. Let's take the riposte as well. I won't be able to actively do anything, so I've got the AoE. The riposte is obviously triggered. I've got the rally. Yeah, let's go for those. I like those. Yeah, have you not? You're half-elf rogue. Excellent. Poots! Poots Cootie. How you doing there, bro? Thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome in, folks. If you don't know me, my name is Iznib. I'm a full-time streamer. As you see, we're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not very good at it, but it doesn't matter. But welcome in, folks. How you doing, Poots? Let me get a shout out there. Were you playing Final Fantasy 6, Poots? I know it's like your go-to game, isn't it? Have a look. Yes, you were. How you doing, Poots? Are you well, sir? I hope you are. But yes, for yourself and for any of your raiders, no need to hang around. So anything you need to go and do, or just want to go and do, go do that instead. No need to hang around at all. Bit of a friendly race, but neither of you finished. Yeah, that randomizer with the speed run on that, I respect it a lot, Poots. It's not something it would take me too long to learn that. I just don't have time. But I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I can't complain. Do you have a good weekend? I hope you're well. But yeah, Suni, if you I'm sure you figure it out. But if you need any help with anything, let me know. So I'm not familiar with Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. Last time I played it was 2nd edition. I should give you an idea of how long it's been since I've played Dungeons & Dragons. But the concepts of what make up the system, I'm very familiar with. So if there's any advice or anything you need Suni, you're not sure about anything, I'm sure you've got people who can help you with that anyway. But you just let me know, and I'll do what I can to help out. So actually, the light crossbow is actually better than the short bow. So what's the I guess because they have different abilities there, don't they? The piercing shot, or on the short bow, you've got the hamstring shot, which is the hamstring shot can reduce movement speed for 2 turns. The piercing shot can give gaping wounds, which are additional 2 piercing damage. Okay, so extra damage, but it can be removed by healing. Okay. Okay. Well, surely what's the range? 18 and 18. So surely, I mean, I feel like the crossbow's probably better, no? I don't know. That's my feeling anyway. Give this additional crap. She doesn't need. I guess we'll stick with a long sword. And I'll send this other junk over to Iznib in a minute. So there's some stuff we picked up earlier. We were escaping from the Nautiloid, is it called? There's a learning curve for sure. Yeah, somewhere in the car. I don't know, Pete. There's a lot to it. I respect that you were that dedicated to it, though. No, of course, you need anything I can do to help. Like I say, I'm certainly not an expert. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, I made a half-orc fighter. So I chose half-orc just because there seems to be any of the extra characters represented by a half-orc at all. I like the idea of them. And I just went fighter just because it seemed like kind of like basic. Because I felt like there's enough going on in this game that I didn't want to overcomplicate things. Not like anything seems overly complicated so far, but it's just like a lot to take in. Okay. So it doesn't. I guess this is all for show over here at the minute. Let's go have a little chat with Gale. I don't think we're going to get anything out of it. What's in here? What is in here? Nothing. It's just all storage, isn't it? Oh, bronze ring and some gold. Guess that wasn't his. We'll soon find out.
How can I help?
Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
And he definitely doesn't have an ego.
A library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Okay. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I want to know I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you? Let's indulge him for now.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Wisdom roll. Try peering into his mind. If you won't open up, you'll sneak in. Sneak into his mind? You mean to just, like, think about it for a minute? I'm not going to be able to hit this. I've got to get 15 with a -1 on my shitty wisdom. But I guess maybe on the off chance, so I would need to roll... Yeah. So close. Yeah, so far. God damn it. Never mind.
Try as you might.
Oh, he disapproved. Oh, okay. It was to use the mind parasite to the...
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me.
It almost did.
Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Yeah, I didn't realise that's what I was doing, but fair enough. It's, at least he's polite about it. I didn't mean to do that, buddy. Right, okay, so I think we're leaving camp now. Stone bed. Yay. So, I need to set their spells for the day. That's all, infinite use spells, or I don't know. I guess they're unless they're class actions, so. And the cantrips. Yeah, she's got so much utility. It's pretty amazing. And I basically already set up her spells there, as I wanted. Can prepare more spells, so I think I'm happy with what Shadowheart's currently got set up. Okay, so I need to change up. Troll would be good, but let's remove that. Okay, I'll keep the shield for him. And the mage armor. Grease I'm not too worried about. I definitely want Mel's acid arrow there and the knock. Raven Feeblement. We can have foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. So that would be pretty good if we were fighting some big old chonker. Some chunky boy. Let's lose the Thunder Wave. Yeah, set the Ray of Enfeeblement as well. Learn more spells. Oh, Detect Thought spell. Okay. We'll learn that with him. I don't think I can stick it in our spell book at the minute. I don't know if Shadowheart had that option. No, she didn't. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm fairly happy with the way their spells are set up right now. So, how do I do the rest part? Yeah, doing. Oh, I don't mean to do that. That's all. What have I just done here? Okay, I've hit an X there. I don't know what it's doing exactly, but into the inventory. Removes that. Okay, so we don't just sleep on the bed, do we? That's just if you want to lie down there for no reason. Okay, let me work this out. Let me have a look. How to rest. Okay, so how do I do it? Pull up the radial menu. You're talking about a thing we don't have. Talking about some kind of. Oh, camp and resting menu. I thought I'd seen it somewhere. There we go. Short rest. Across the day, you can restore to half your hit points. Will restore their spells. Long rest. Camp supplies. End of the day. And leave camp there. Okay, so I think we can leave now. Whose? It is rather fantastic. To say the least. So where's that bro? Sorry, there we go. This is the guy we need to speak to. Don't walk away from us, buddy.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My
Don't be like that.
blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Thank you.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal
Rancid.
greeting
Thank you.
begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yep. Oh, God, excuse me. Rancid, thank you for the sub there, buddy. I appreciate that. You don't need to do that, but I'll gladly be the recipient of it. Thank you kindly. Okay, so he's got some problem with Githyanki. Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. You shouldn't want to fuck you up, buddy. I could just use my half-orc stare on him. Hold it, I'll see to this one. No, it's alright, I'll let her take the lead. What's he doing? He's bowing?
Lower.
Oh, okay, she's treating him like shit. Wait for him to... Just wait. On your knees, she won't say it again. I'm not about that. I'll just let her go on with it. You're looking at me for? I don't know what's going on between these two. Is she just being racist?
Another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Wow. Okay.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Githyanki patrol to the northwest. They might be able to lead us to their crash.
True.
Damn. Okay, so that's the goblins' hideout is all the way to the west there. We'll get on that in a minute, and that's where the Githyanki have been, apparently, according to this guy. So that's where we need to head for that. So before we do any of that, we need to just... Oh, has she got something she wants to say?
I've got food.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be this rough with everyone we meet? Your dad-hand interrogations. We might need that skill again. Yeah. Yeah, do you plan to be rough with everybody we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
No, I won't.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Alright, you've made your point.
Then I needn't make it again.
Yeah, don't treat people like
Tiefling
shit.
was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Yeah. Did you say tiefling? Just wander up. What do you mean with
The
purification?
creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, alright. Keep your shirt on. God, what's she like? I appreciate it, Rancid. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Let's not antagonize her anymore. Now we should prioritize that, as she says, but also we've got stuff else we need to do now. Okay, this is the makeshift prison. Oh, they captured a goblin.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Lol.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Stand here and do nothing. Shut up, those words could be your last. The goblin's not intimidated at all. Let me risk this, because I don't want this. I'm not from a moralistic point of view, but if we need to raid the goblin camp, I should try and get some information out of this goblin right here.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
No, I need to talk to this goblin. Intimidation. Roll. Lower the crossbow, I'll deliver you right to your brother. I don't want to say that. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? No, shoot me. Just this won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Detect thoughts. Yeah, we got the... Is that for the scroll? Oh, no, this is to use our... I guess we'll give this a go. 12 minus 1. We'll give it a go. Okay, cool. Just to see if she's serious. I don't want to actually take a crossbow bolt for this goblin.
Canon would hate me for this. But he's not here. They took him from me.
Yeah, because I guess we play on that. What do you think of you now?
Don't you dare!
I'm gonna get shot for saying that.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
There you go. You've actually stopped and asked a question. Because she's not a target practice, she's the person. Yeah, if she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't your stake. My reasons are my own. Yeah, and this is why I stepped in. But yeah, I didn't realize goblins are just like people, so they've been acting like, oh, they're fucking goblins. They're just, you know, they're just here to attack us and take our shit. But clearly this goblin at least is an individual human being, and has a personality and stuff. But I need to get into their camp, so I'm just gonna be honest.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
I've got ways.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Yeah, you piss off.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, evidence chest. No prison. Not really much of a cell there, but. Okay, what does Gale want to chat to us about?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal? What's the standoff about? I'm not in the mood for anecdotes. No, okay. Now, yeah, what's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep.
Okay.
Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain.
Ah.
Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
Interesting. Yeah, Undermountain is some incredible giant subterranean dungeon. Like half natural, half man-made. Man-made, something or something. Directly under the city of Waterdeep. But yeah, it sounds like someone's literally built a tavern over an entrance to it. So it's a place that the adventurers congregate and use it as a staging point of sorts. Anyway, what's the standoff about, buddy?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Okay. What happened next? Please tell me a shot was fired. You know what? I don't actually care how this story ends. I don't know, Vast. Did we say your name? I don't know. What happened next, buddy?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again.
And how much did that cost you?
In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks.
No doubt.
Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'd drink to that.
Yeah, I bet you would. Alright, bro. Alright, let's speak to this goblin.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Alright, Santa, level 2 goblin. Hello.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see about that. Fair enough. Fair enough, Fast. Yeah. I remember you saying that. Yeah, I'm the same. I can't be selling shit to people. I work in retail. At least the people are coming to you to buy the stuff. But we're like, hey, by the way, do you want to buy this? No, I'm not good at that. But yeah, I'm glad it's going all good, buddy. I just saved your life. Show some gratitude. No, she doesn't care. From her point of view, she's a prisoner of war. And obviously kind of a zealot to her cause. So let's maybe try and find more out about that. Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess.
Goddess, the Absolute.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Doesn't mean anything. An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. Yeah. Hilarious. You've caught my interest. You have any scripture on you here? I can read.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could
Interesting.
probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
No. We've got the lead from Zael. We're going to follow. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby. Well, clearly this Sazza doesn't know. I don't know how much she knows. This goddess, or could be real, or could be a concept. The healer of, that she's talking about in the tribe could be, could be overblown, or could be the real deal. She's not making this up. She believes it, clearly. I'd like to meet this goblin healer.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Yeah, I'm not letting you out there. Deal, I'll get you out of there. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance you can rot in that cage. Nah, you already told me what I need to know. Thanks, bye.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you.
And I'll kill the wargs, so...
Need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
I absolutely don't trust you. No. I can't just let her.
Boring. Even your cages are boring.
Okay, whatever. I can't just let her out of there. For better or worse. Oh, what we got over here? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute.
Anything of use?
Probably not.
Oh,
some cheese.
And your birdies and your dogs.
No, you're not. Shut up. Is there any reason to go in here? Doesn't look like it. Right, this equipment chest.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Evidence chest. No. Okay, let's there's anything over here? Can't go there. We can jump here though.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
What's that?
Okay, that allows you to get over there if you need to. Oh, that's something to watch out for soon if you're there in a minute. Oh, interesting. There are places you cannot walk across, but you can jump to get to different places. That's worth remembering, looking out for. Okay, clearly nothing here. I want to just unlink these guys for a minute. There's no point in them coming up here with me. And jump up there. Oh shit. I just jumped on some explosive mushroom. That goblin wants to shut up right by now. Never mind. Right, yeah, we need to... Just trying to stay away from that mushroom. And I'm not really sure why I came over here. I don't think there's any actual need to. Get a pitchfork, okay. Right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you get in the actual support you need from the from your boss, from the situation. Not enough space, eh? There we go. Yeah, watch out for these freaky mushrooms. I don't think there's any point in coming across here, honestly. Really? I don't know. What the benefit of coming over it was.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
You're not gonna bite. I don't have kids for you to bite the heads off. Ow. Never mind, eh? Oh, burlap sack. That's some old ass clothes.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
God, he's got the jump on him, hasn't he? Saw that athletics. Right, okay, let's group back up. Let's climb back up here, guys.
You're gonna be sorry.
Oh, it's found a secret door. Let's check this out. Underground passage, eh? Oh. These goblins here. No, these are dwarfs.
Shut it!
No, they're goblins.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Oh, did ya? Let's do a little saviour. Excuse me. My God.
Lost in thought.
No time to rest. Very well. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Must be careful.
Oh, what was that? Guardian statue. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. Ease up. Ease up. Right, so that statue lobs fireballs at it. It didn't wake up the goblins there for some reason. And you can technically attack it, but it's chunky as all hell. So I want Rune of the Bear. I bet that switches it off, doesn't it?
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
If we can come at these guys from a different direction. Yeah, I bet we can.
No sign of the others yet.
So I'm not sure I'm going to deal with that. Unless I sneak. Let's try sneaking.
No time to dally.
Okay, let's try that. That's without trace.
Invisibilis.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's get that other guy then. If the statue will still pick up on us. It does. Okay. Right. Back up. Back. In fact, let me play that up too. Not have the damage taken. Okay. It's on a secret entrance, but I don't see how we're gonna get around that easily. I guess I could try and use ranged attacks on that statue to destroy it. But seeing that switch up on the wall, I bet that deactivates the statue. So I ideally want to try and find the other entrance to this underground passage. Which, I mean, I felt like I'd found the secret passage here, but maybe not. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Let's go back this way for now.
Haste.
Rotten tomato. Excellent. That's worth 1 gold, apparently. Rotten carrot. Yummy. Oh, 125 gold just hidden. So this is all the reason to come around here. Great Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Get an additional level 2 spell slot. Okay, just while it's in effect. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Yeah, that's like a temporary extra spell slot. Okay. Okay, I don't think I've actually been in this house here. Are we getting through this way?
Just move.
I don't know how she's going to take us come around breaking into the back of her house here. I guess we'll find out. You can just jump down there. And be like, hey, what the hell? Oh, okay, I didn't mean to take damage from that.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Okay. I'm just going around. Insight. Study her face and try to read her emotions. Persuasion. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Deception. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. That's a good point, Rancid. I could have probably just see if I've got jumped the distance. I'm not sure though. Anyway, intimidation. Hush, girl. Another word and I'll snap your neck. Calm down, Akuma. People in this game will apparently buy rotten food from me for 1 gold. I don't know. Let me try and have a look at her, get the insight roll. I fail. Not very insightful, am I?
You got something to say?
I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to get out argy-bargy with her. I'll try and persuade. Odds are not in my favour, but... Oh, okay. I hit it, though. I don't know what her problem is, but...
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Alright, whatever, love. Need to hand up. Ha! You look ridiculous. Is she on something?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's.
Alright, well, you stay there.
Bloody potion.
Been doing drugs. Where'd you get this potion? Sounds like it's quite the dodgy brew. Don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. Oh, she can't come after you. Take her bag and leave. Just steal her stuff because she can get away. Fucking hell. It'd be interesting to play outright banditos in this game. Where'd you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions.
Yeah.
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Side effects? Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better. Of all the bloody things to happen.
Okay, I mean... I'm literally not supposed to be in here. Have a look at this book. So you will count as stealing to take any of this stuff. Right, just leaving.
Guards! Guards!
What? You said I'm supposed to be in here. Oh, fucking guards. No. Oh my god.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh dear. Acquiesce and follow to prison. Tried to talk your way out of it. Tried to convince them that you belong here. Offer a bribe. Or try to buy your way out. Or just attack them. Fucking hell. What's happened to here? I'm confused. Like, how was I supposed to get back out of there? Just jump back the way we came? Who was she? Why is she in there? What's going on? I don't know. I don't even know. I talked my way out of it. Try to. Persuasion. Look. People like you and me, we don't need to be wasting our time debating who should be where and why. Intimidation. You should be asking for my permission to be here. You're in my way. Or deception. Which, look at that. My map's upside down. I should have turned right at that crossroads. So I guess I'll do the intimidation just because I have more benefit from it. I've got more chance of actually succeeding here. I get lucky. I was being very lucky here. Oh, I did just about.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
Yeah, I get it. I was just trying to. I was literally what I was trying to do.
Again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
God. I was literally just trying to leave. That's all I was trying to do. You've been warned. Yeah, you've been warned as well, buddy.
This is a restricted
No,
area.
I didn't mean to.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh, come on, because I clicked on him by accident. It's making me do this dialogue again. You're having a bubble. And now I'm probably going to fail it. And I've already used my thing. Okay, no, that's... I'm not having that, guys. I'll just load up the game again. So, because I misclicked. Okay, so there's no reason to go into that room at all anyway. Basically. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, it's 8:30 already. This is insane. This game is going to be playing this game for the next 2 months, I think. Possibly. Potentially. Right. Yeah, we start getting attacked about here, so I think it's too far to jump. We'll just try and find the other way around to these guys. Right, so I don't know there's any benefit of going into that room with her there. Just have some weird conversation. Okay.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
No, you're not. Do I,
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, we already, used that scroll, didn't we?
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get going.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
What's up for discussion?
Okay, this is the lady who was about to,
I told you. Not now.
Alright. Wherever. Wherever.
Scowl on your face, frightened troll. You're an idiot.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not. Ah.
Yep.
Sorry. I I've never seen your faces. Well, I should get back to it.
No, I've never seen your faces. I should get back to it. Interesting technique. Having some trouble. You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter. Fighter tag. I should show you. I could show you a thing or two if you're a willing pupil. You're like a frightened dog because of my face. Call him out for his racism. I could maybe teach him a thing.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help.
No, clearly.
I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Indeed. Okay, athletics. Demonstrate a swing, showing the fluidity of a movement he lacks. Yeah, we get +5 modifier on that. Half-orc performance, -1 charisma. Show him how to coil his shoulder muscles into a more intimidating stance before striking. Detect, yes, we can read his thoughts using our mind parasite. Or fighter tag. Put one foot in front of the other. So let's use the athletics. We are very strong in athletics, so I don't think I even need to add the bonus to this, really. Probably. Maybe I should anyway. We're getting +5. Elixir of giant strength into that. Use the guidance as well. Just to smash it out of the park. Oh, shit. I failed. I rolled terribly. Fucking hell. Yeah, this guy should, clearly.
All right, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Oh!
No.
I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time.
Fuck you, buddy.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
Actually, well, isn't it? Yeah.
Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Yep.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
A grown up.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. Half-orc. Enough sniveling, child. Your enemies will not be swayed by tears. I'm a dick. And I mean, I just need tough love right now. Or should I care? Yeah, let's keep the child out of it. I literally don't care. Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
You were as well? Yeah, we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who was that one on your thoughts? Pew further into his mind. That's probably kind of rude. Even though I just tried to do it to go. Right? You could have quite have the jolly playthrough of this. I'm trying to be a good guy just because that's, you know, what I mostly try to do. And definitely for on stream, but yeah, I could do a playthrough of this where you just like complete asshole and evil to everybody. That could be interesting. Yeah, we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid. or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Okay. Who is she? Hunting the Hells, dangerous territory. She's some kind of target he's been hunting. Cavorting with devils, she should consider better company. Yeah, who is that?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the Hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
So while you mess around here, so you've got this she-devil you need to hunt that's going to murder a load of people, and you know that you're infected with an Illithid parasite, and here you are just giving sword lessons to little kids who don't know how to fight. Okay, all right, buddy. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the Hells. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. That's the more important thing. Now, if this she-devil is as evil as she seems to be, maybe I should in fact help him out. But there's always something more to every. There's always two sides to the story, isn't there? Good luck with the devil problem. It seems your work's out for you. Let's go take care of our Illithid parasites, buddy.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her.
Oath-bound to who? Yourself?
I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
Bothersome?
I accept your invitation.
Well,
you'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though.
It'd be quite bothersome if I turn into an Illithid.
Call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Yeah, go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more.
I need to go back to the camp and level him up, don't I? So he's going to be like level 3. Okay. Who's joined us? Need to switch these kids. Is there any point?
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
That's called dying, kid. Training against real goblin.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Okay, well, do your best, kid.
What'd I do for
Right. Go for the heart.
I am not.
Oh, okay. Some of the voice acting in this is very good. Some of it is questionable. There's this little kid. What's he doing?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Okay, what's he
You see
looking at?
nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Right, okay, he's just jacked us. Oh, search the rocks. Oh, no, okay. Search the rocks for an opening. Okay. Investigation. Oh, no, I failed. I thought the sound was him escaping into the rocks. I thought the sound was
You look the rocks over, but
jacking
find
some
no
money from us.
sign of a
Okay.
way through.
Shame, because this might be the way to the other side of the hidden tunnel. I would have missed out on that now indefinitely. That would be a problem. But never mind, eh? Not much you can do about it right now. Okay, so we've got some cows here. Right, we've come like full circle pretty much. Yeah. Who's this, bro?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Yeah, probably. What's this rock he was looking at? No, nothing. So there could have been a secret entrance here, but I've now basically missed the opportunity because I failed my roll. Never mind. Unless there wasn't, I don't know. It is what it is. We're gonna deal with it. I've only got 20 minutes left.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
What do you do?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Whoa. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Okay.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
No. That was a
You
fancy
haven't
trick.
seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of... take the ring. Yeah, it's either cursed or he's going to want money for it. I'll use my sleight of hand. I've got my gloves of power as well, +2 dexterity. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear, maybe. Let's go for that. Oh, sweet. I've got 3 bonus. We've got to get 15. Yeah, let's do the guidance as well. See, if you can use that infinitely, I don't know why you would not want that on all the time. Help me out here, Shadowheart. There we go. That should do it.
Weeping, bleeding hells!
Yep.
Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Just pocket the ring. Just take it. No, what's going on? Tails never fails, apparently. Oh, you may throw it up there and then call it.
Tails it is!
Oh, we got it.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Yeah.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
I admire this kid's hustle. Hold on. 1 coin toss doesn't prove anything. No thanks, because thanks for the free ring. Return the ring and leave. Hold on. 1 coin cost doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
No, throw it up in the air first. Tails.
We got tails! There. Happy?
Why are you trying to give us a ring for free? It seems sus, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, flip the coin again.
I mean, fine. Heads or tails? We have heads!
Yeah,
There.
he's fine.
Happy?
No. Flip the coin again. Whatever, have your ring.
Got it. One sec.
I don't care. Have your ring back, buddy. Show me your wares.
That's what I got.
What? What's he doing there? He's doing some weirdness there. What's he trying to do? Okay, so what has he actually got? Made up rings. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space of this ring stone one sap. Yummy. Leconessus. Small pebbles swing through a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. I could go for Veith tools, honestly. How am I doing for those? Probably want to get those. Ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Guide to distractions, eh? Okay. That's appropriate. Got starfish for sale. Spicy shrimp soup. Sounds amazing. Purple... and he's got some dye. Okay, I don't need any of this, buddy. In fact, let's take his money. Oh, that's coffee. Okay, well, hang on to that. It's supplies, isn't it? Need to split those at some point. I don't need that hat. I need that. I don't know if I've got anyone proficient with a bard at all. Maybe I'll hang on to it anyway. I think I need another crossbow. Okay, maybe I'll take the Thief's tools.
You bought something.
You
I did.
suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
What are you doing? You're being groped by a child. Relax. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Insight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Athletics. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Detect thoughts. Read her thoughts. Yeah, that's probably the most useful, right? I would think. Let's give it a go. Do some mind reading. There we go. I'll have to finish up the stream in a second.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Why did you do it then? Athletics. Lunge at her. Remorse or not, she tried to rob you. You're just going to grab hold of her and yeet her into that waterfall. Can't just do that to a child, can you? Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
She was doing like pickpocketing on people she was distracting. Wow. What do you think about that, buddy?
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Yep. You can be right, make it right by giving me a percentage of your take. That's right. Could at least pretend to be sorry,
I am
kid.
sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this.
Oh, fuck you, kid.
Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Wow. I understand you're trying to survive, kid, but... Where'd she go? She didn't yeet herself somewhere. Oh. Can't use this right now. Why not? She like running there where the other little kid went. No, it says I can't use it. Guess that's a little hidey hole base or something. Jump across there? I would imagine not. Okay, can we push that? No.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Hide the guy in there? Sticking to the shadow makes you harder to detect. Your cursor indicates the amount of light in a certain spot. Okay. Lightly obscured, fully visible, or completely hidden. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. Obviously, having a rough old time of it.
Best be on my way.
Whatever. Okay, well, I guess we're heading down to the grove here. Suplex the child! That would be, I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be funny. Okay, it would probably be too funny. That would be a problem.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden.
Let
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
No. No. Okay, so they got a daughter, I said. Oh, right, but she's a thief, yeah. These freaking tieflings. Be thieving up all over. Let's talk to her.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
So well last time.
Let me go talk to him. Big old bear boy. Hello. And only for that, bro.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance.
Yes, thank you.
Get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. Or go our police. I mean, kind of, but why? What's so special down here? I'm looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed. Okay, I'll say I'm not looking for trouble.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
We'll see. It's going good, Ryan. You get some decent amount of sleep, buddy. Or... I don't know.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend.
Alas.
Okay, so we've got on the other side of the grove here. Okay. Someone is over that direction singing. Okay, but otherwise it seems like a dead end. I don't see we can climb up the aisle up there. Is this person singing? No, it's definitely over other way. Okay, so we can get down to the beach there. And obviously they're doing their ritual. So our squirrel buddy was at the top of that elevator. But yeah, that tiefling lady said they had her... I wonder if this is the other entrance to that tunnel. Okay, let's head over this way first. They said they had their her daughter. Maybe they're including that as part of the ritual, and they're like, hang on. Okay, you want to do a ritual, you want us to leave, fair enough, but you can't just jack children. But then they said she was a thief, so... Let me put mine down now. Yeah, it's going good, Ron.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's a child.
Lost your senses, Korga. Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example.
Yep.
We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. Will be closed.
Okay, let's go and have a chat with these guys, I guess. Have a look around the rest of outside afterwards and ask about the ritual and whatnot. Yeah, look at the little mice, like rats lined up, and the snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
No. Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her. She's just a child. Imprison her? Question mark. Just do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. I'm not... Yeah. Let's just get to the point.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Wow, okay. Nature knowledge. Don't druids cherish harmony? They should do. Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Seems an extreme for a druid to be acting like that. That's -1 intelligence, so I'll not have a very good time of doing that. Persuasion, release her. I'll see if she stays out of trouble. Detect thoughts. Keep silent. Prepare to attack. I could try read her mind. Success. Like, is she actually a zealot, or is she just like got her own anxiety about the situation? Because if she has got anxiety, maybe I could help her and get her to chill the fuck out. If she's a zealot, then she's probably just actually dangerous. There's not much we can do for it.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Happy about that. So I found a house in. Yeah, follow up. You've proven your authority, now prove your mercy.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga.
Oh,
Master
what's up with Shadowheart there?
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh, you see that little snake? She's frightened.
I hate wolves.
Oh, she's got a problem with wolves, and we've got a wolf here. Silver the wolf.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles? Turn to the mouse. How badly does it hurt? Yeah, what's going on?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. What about your fear of wolves?
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
No, I know.
You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
You can go wait outside if you want. I'll try to avoid wolves in the future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. Scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. Maleggio! How you doing there? Are you well, buddy? Going to be finishing up soon, but good to see you. Oh, you've got it yourself, have you, Wolf? Dude, yeah, the install takes a minute. Yeah, true. Yeah, she's not a fan of caged wolf. Although he is caged, so maybe she... Yeah, maybe she needs caged wolf to get used to, you know, try and overcome her fear. Yeah, I'm not going to judge you. I can't promise to avoid wolves.
Dragon King Slice! Some might think it makes me a liability.
Everyone's scared
Maybe
of something.
That's what I like about you. You're different.
Yeah, I mean, that's one... Yeah, I mean, that's one way of describing my face. Heather, thank you for the bits there. I appreciate that. Okay. So is that two different things that happened, just happened to be at the same time? So the issue she had, which may be related to her weird artifact she's carrying around, was the pain, which is not related to the wolf. They're just those two things just happened at the same time. Okay, now Gale wants to say something about the whole situation. Okay.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
Yes.
Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
We don't have time to take a break, but if you want to talk about something, Gale, you certainly can. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead. Whatever it is, do make it brief. No rest for the likes of us, Gale.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Not really. We met like
Survived
15
some
minutes ago.
perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Barely got started,
The way
buddy.
you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
All right, buddy. That's very gratifying to hear. Enough of the flattery. Where is this going? Can't say the feeling's exactly mutual. No, yeah, I mean, we know nothing about these people, really. As our character, we've kind of fate has thrown us together, but none of them are actually trustworthy. Certainly none of them have proven that to me. So for Gale to turn around to me and go, hey, you're super trustworthy. Yeah, I'll get to the point. Enough of the flattery, Gale. What point are you trying to make?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you.
Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, thank you.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
All right.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Right. What kind of condition? Is it contagious? Can it be cured? You've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Melejo. Yeah, I'm great. I'm great, buddy. Yeah, you had some crazy stuff happen to your work, didn't you? Hopefully no one's was hurt. Everything was okay. What kind of condition, Gale?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Right, you're a magic junkie, is what you're saying. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? Surely. What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me that you're addicted to magic? Okay, let's just start at the beginning now. Tell me the details.
No more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
No, I don't trust you, though.
Days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Or what? He transforms into some beastie. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? I've heard to see why you need me to help with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. No, I think he's deadly serious. He just... the fact that he's not giving us all the details. Yeah, well, like a werewolf, something like that, Akuma. He's got something, lycanthropy, maybe it is the issue, and he needs, somehow he's been a mage also. He's able to keep it at bay by, you know, kind of just ingesting magic so he doesn't transform or something. Okay. Tell me, Gale, tell me. You say you trust me, but you're not telling me the details. Yeah, he's got a ninja loot. It's just like, oh, hey, buddy, I've just really need some money. It's in critical importance. I can't tell you the details. Yeah. Yeah, why do you need my help? I'm not trying to be a dick to him, but...
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expect as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? I mean, this is kind of more to the point, really. This is kind of more accurate, really. And at the end of all that, I lose a valuable artifact. No thanks. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside to this for me. I mean, I am kind of almost not struggling, but I know how to catch myself to not play this as a video game and try and play this as Dungeons and Dragons. So in video game terms, I'm just like want to go, oh yeah, sure, buddy. I'll help you out with anything you want. That's fine. It's not a problem. And that's how we're going to increase our disposition towards him, and that's how it's going to be more useful, and that's how we're going to complete his quest line, and that's how we're going to get the most out of the video game. But in Dungeons and Dragons terms, if this was my character and this was this random NPC I've been thrown with, I'm going to be like, who are you, bro? And why? Give me a good reason why I should be helping you, right? So I don't know, but in video game terms, it's like being an asshole to him. But it's the truest, it's the more accurate statement. Why exactly would I risk either of those things to help you out, buddy? We barely know each other. Well, he's gonna react horribly to this if I say it, but I guess it's funny that there's 4 different responses and 3 of them are like no, and only one of them is yes. I'm happy to help. I don't even know this guy. We've been hanging out with this guy for in actual game terms about 2, maybe 3 hours. I don't mean in our save file. I mean in terms of like the setting of the world. We met him about 3 hours ago. And we did him a favour, and he's done really nothing for us in return. So I guess it's accurately, as I should say this. What exactly would I risk either of those things for you, buddy? I don't know you. He's going to get shitty with us, but whatever.
Valid question.
Okay.
If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation.
Okay. Explain.
A wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright.
So that's barely standing upright is the consequence of you not getting your magic. He's just a magic junkie.
Life and death.
It's like, bro, it's going to be terrible if I don't get my next heroin fix. You know. So you need to give him some heroin, buddy. It's basically what he's saying. Please trust me. You help with this between life and death. Very well, I'll do my best to get what you need. I've powerful magic in my possession already. Take what you need. No. If you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you. I could try and tadpole him. Yeah, he said he would get pissed off with us if we did that again. No, if you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you. I'm not so... Let's see if we can get to the, It's not I'm not willing to help him. My point is, tell me the truth, And then I'll be able to make the best assessment of whether I should help you. But if people come to you and they're like, oh, please, this is for the greater good. This is a really important thing to do. I can't tell you why. It's like, you're not doing yourself any favours by taking that stance. But maybe... I feel like I can trust him, though, even though I have no real reason to. Okay, I'll see if we can get something.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced.
If he's trying to manipulate me, I'll tear him a new one.
What I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
What do you need?
As to our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
Such as what?
I hope I can count on you.
What do you need exactly, buddy? The hell?
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Or great catastrophes will occur. While he does not need them yet, it's best to be prepared. We should keep any suitable items because just any random magical item? I don't know. Anyway. Shadowheart opened up to me about a fear of wolves. Spoke to Shadow about the pain of that a mysterious wound inflicts on her. She pleaded ignorance, so she may be withholding something. Okay, tiny unhealed wound on her hand. Okay, interesting. Will, we need to speak to at some point. You think you were, yeah, Lae'zel, yeah, gotta head through the mountains to the northwest. Okay.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
We've shown them once.
Okay, we're at the end of the stream, so I better save it and we'll carry on this tomorrow.
Without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Oh my god. Yeah. Let me make sure that's saved, yeah. So much more to do here. Oh, okay. My keys are back apparently. The humble bundle. Let me finish this up. Enter a code. Sent to the email address. Okay. Sorry, let me put this over here, guys. So, yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate is really something, isn't it? There we go. Got our page back up here. Weird. Didn't have extra Steam keys. I don't even know how it works. Okay. I'm just go do these quick. Did the rest. But yeah, we didn't get essentially too much done today in essence. I mean, we got a lot done, but in terms of like physically exploring the land, it's just so full. There's just so much going on. There's just so much to do. But we're making steady progress. We met Will, who's a new character. Obviously we fought all the the goblins. We met Withers as well. We fought those undead. Yeah, so I mean we did get quite a lot of stuff done. It's just slow going, isn't it? In the best possible way. Here we go. I'm gonna need that as well. There we go. Everything is sorted. It will not let you get a raffle ticket, Heather. Sea Star? How you doing, Sea Star? I didn't know you're hanging around. I hope you will, my dear. Interesting. I won't worry about it, Heather. Don't worry about it. It's in fact, do I have one extra one for you at the minute? Just save it up for tomorrow. I got one from 16 minutes ago. Maybe it's because I hadn't marked it off already. So one more from Heather and 9 for Seastar. Excellent. How you doing, Seastar? Are you well? There we go. Perfect. All added in. Well, I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you. See you later, Akuma. Take care, buddy. But yeah, so yeah, we met Will, who was kind of just like helping these people out. So you've got this grove of druids, and this is just where they live. And we've got a lot of tiefling, primarily refugees. But what are they refugees from? I don't know. Is there a war going on? Is there kind of battle they're escaping from? Nobody knows exactly. I don't know. It's not really fully explained. But anyway, they're refugees, and basically them being here, causing the ruckus, and the noise and all the people coming and going, it's felt that their presence has drawn the attention of the local goblin tribe, who have attacked them and just started kicking off and killing people and stuff. The druid's response is like, nah, you're drawing too much attention to us, guys. We're going to do this ritual to protect ourselves. You all have to go. Fuck you. And then there's like a bit of a back and forth between, some people say, no, we should risk ourselves a little bit to help these people in need. And other people are like, no, we have to look after ourselves first. These people need to jog on and deal and sort out themselves. It's not our responsibility to look after them. So we shall see. We picked up a bunch of other stuff. We've got the quest looking, the human mercenary guy who we helped out from the goblins, who also like lost their druid friend. Night Song, some wizard had contracted him to find that, and we get a load of money for going and find that. So we've also found a new lead for where the creche is, the Githyanki creche, to remove the parasites from it. So I guess that should be our main priority, really. Although, of course, in gameplay terms, we're not actually on the deadline, I'm sure. So we need to go and deal with the goblins. We need to go and remove the parasites with the Githyanki creche, and then we've got like probably loads of odds and ends we've picked up along the way. Yeah, you can't. This crosses the line. Burnt bacon. Yeah, it depends how burnt. If it's turned black, then I feel that's too much. But I'm not against crispy bacon. But guys, thank you so much for being here. It seems like progress is slow, but I think this is just me getting used to the game and just taking everything in. But we shall tomorrow. We'll come back. We'll finish exploring the entirety of the grove, and talking to those people, and maybe we'll also head out and start heading over to the goblins or the Githyanki, and we'll see. Anyway, yeah, I've got everyone's raffle tickets, sir. Oh, yeah, if it's not letting you redeem another one, even though you've got the points, Heather, don't worry about it. Just just save up till like the end of tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine anybody playing this and rushing through it, but people be strange. Some people got like Final Fantasy 16 and then completed in 30 hours, and they were then started complaining it was too short. And it's like, well, if you just want to rush through the game, of course it's going to be short. You gotta take your time. You gotta enjoy these things. You gotta savor it. You don't have dessert and just smash it into your face and be like, dessert, ow, dear. And then you're like, oh, that was good while it lasted. It's over. You know, you don't get all your drugs and just inject them in your eyeballs straight away, do you? No. If anything in this life is worth doing or having, you take your time with it. You savor it. Go, ooh, this is good. Let the feeling, let the experience last longer. But some people don't understand the concept of delayed gratification. Yeah, you know, you got a slice of cake. You have a little taste of it and go, ooh, ooh. That's what I do. God, you should see how long it takes me to eat a bowl of ice cream. I don't remember last time I had a bowl of ice cream, but I'm like, ooh, I get a little spoon on purpose. I'm like, ooh. Some people just like get a slice of cake and just slam it into their face, and I'm like, okay, well that was pretty amazing for the 2 seconds it lasted. Maybe, and I'm not here to judge. You know, enjoy your life. Yeah, exactly. Ryan gets it. Foreplay is a thing. You know, you don't just stick it in and unload in 2 seconds flat. You know, you want to enjoy it. Enjoy life. Life's for enjoying. Baldur's Gate 3 is for enjoying. We're going to enjoy it. I've enjoyed every single second of it we've played so far. Okay. Anyway. Look, babies, look, little kids can do whatever they want. See, so if they just want to slam cake into their face, they can. They're little kids, they can do that. But we, as wise adults, should enjoy the finer things in life. Oh damn! Go easy, Heather. Go chop up the pancake smaller. Yeah, I'm fully appreciating this game so far. Intrigued by everything. I assume we're eventually going to find the extent of this area, this wilderness area, and then we'll go to like a world map where you choose locations. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You did. Oh, bless you, Heather. You just have to just only eat ice cream. Nothing else. Nothing but ice cream. You're not laughing at me. Why not? You're supposed to. That's what I'm here for. Sister, what are you talking about? Sorry, you're laughing at Heather, you mean? No, definitely not laughing at Heather. She's got a sore throat in a minute. Hope you feel better soon, Heather. Yeah, you get some liquids. Just don't. I know what it's like though. You know what? I've had a bit of a sore throat past few days as well. Honestly, strangely, for no specific or particular reason, I don't think. But yeah, excited. So now we've got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 from that Humble Bundle. We got Icewind Dale. Awesome. We got Neverwinter Nights. We got Planescape Torment and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Not bad. Not bad for £9. Pretty happy with that. So if any of our producers want to see any of those at some point in the future, I don't expect you want to see them anytime soon, immediately after Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, do let me know. Okay, now, my God, bedtime for me, I think. Yeah. Yeah. No, of course. You have played Neverwinter Nights, Heather. I've not, but yeah, think about it. Think on it. Anyway, guys, I need to head out. I'm so hungry and also about to go to sleep, apparently. So, thank you all for being here. Yes, here we go. Sorry, this is what I wanted to say. Thank you very much to Caged Wolf for the resub. 12 months. Thank you, sir. Squidge for the resub. 25 months. Holy hell. Poots Cody for the raid. Thank you, Poots. Rancid Fists for the sub there. Thank you, 5 months. Thank you, buddy. And Heather for the Dragon King Slice. 100 Bs. I appreciate it. We will return. I'll try and get some proper rest today. I will return tomorrow for the continuation. And we'll try and remove these elithid parasites. Part of me thinks that maybe there's a possibility that we can't remove them. And they're... Ryan, what are you doing?
Thank you.
2 gift subs from Ryan. Got to Steph and Jesh. Not required, Ryan. But I'll take them. Thank you, kind sir. Part of me thinks that we're not going to be able to remove the elithid parasites, and that's going to be kind of the thing that continues to bind the characters together on their quest, and we have to like do extreme measures, and that's like basically the whole focus of the quest. The story is we have to find a way to actually deal with that, or we will get them removed, but then some other thing related to them will come up that will require us to band together to save the world. I don't know though. It's interesting though. Heather, thank you for the gifts over there. To Pers Panda, I don't know who that is. But either way, they got a gift sub. Thank you. We are not raiding anybody, Ryan. Raids we haven't for a few weeks now. Raids basically don't work for this channel. It's a shot in the dark whether I get taken along with the raid, whether anybody else gets taken along with the raid. And I think the last one we did, it was kind of slightly tragic. We raided Fifi, and it didn't take anybody. I went there manually after the fact because it didn't take me, and nobody else got taken. So it's kind of like, we'd had some other janky, shitty raids as well that were just not actually physically working. So at that point, I was just like, this is just getting ridiculous. So I don't like tying people in as well, as I've come to realise. And there's not just the technical side of it, not physically working. There's also other reasons, which I've ranted at length, which I won't get into again now. But I don't like the pressure it puts on me and other people. So my opinion is, we've finished our stream. You guys should go and do whatever you want. If there's another streamer you want to go and hang out with, you should go do that right now. If you need to go to bed, you should go do that right now. If you need to do other stuff, I don't like this idea that I'm like, hey guys, we're going to go raid this person and you should come along with me and we'll do a thing. And it's like, I don't think you can have that kind of enthusiasm and hype every day, especially as every single other person who's here currently as a viewer, you have a specific thing you want to go and do right now. So rather than me on even some fractional level trying to encourage or coerce you to do a thing, just go do whatever the bloody hell you want to go and do right now with my blessing. Everyone else in Twitch land will be fine. They don't need you or us or me. They'll be fine. And if any of them do specifically need me for anything, everybody who knows me knows that my Discord DMs are open to all at all times. So that's my thoughts on it, roughly speaking. But on that note, let's leave. Everybody have a fun, wonderful evening, or the rest of your day, depending on where you're at. And get at me if you need anything. I'll be back tomorrow with the continuation of Baldur's Gate 3. Have a wonderful evening, folks. Take care of yourselves.